It feels so wonderful.
I've got one person got it.
We're live.
Oh, Erika,
Assholes.
Toastmaster.
We're alive for the last time.
Are we all alive
For the first
here?
time.
Alright, Miss, you should give the background on the significance of this session.
This is gonna be my last session for a while because real life is a bitch.
Tragic.
I won't be
All
returning.
Shadowrun doomed to hiatus land.
Yep. Don't know when I'll be back.
Maybe sometime, maybe never.
Maybe next semester.
I'm hoping to have the if session for Fresh Meat good to go by the end of my hiatus.
Well, actually, I should be able to squeeze in a session maybe sometime in December when I'm on vacation.
Yeah, so we'll figure something out.
But in the meantime, we'll have Emperor's Game, so there's that.
And Avernus is on its way as well.
Ooh.
Avernus is interesting.
But yeah.
I'm sure we have other people with plans in the making, such as Smooth. Yeah, anyways, floor's yours, dude.
But yeah, we're back. Last we left off, you guys just finished doing some betting.
Yeah.
And now everyone's just hanging out.
Unfortunately, none of us are particularly betting men. Also, it wasn't a bet; it was an auction. That should be mentioned.
It's now the next day. What do you guys want to do?
I'm fucking tired. I'm eating my sandwich. I'm sitting and using Hollywood as a chair. I'm having a good fucking time.
Yeah.
Hollywood has fallen asleep in that chair.
If I go off the map, then my character is eating a highly pixelated steak.
Meth is currently vomiting his guts into a bucket.
It's not the same night, guys. It's been the night's over now. It's the next morning.
He's probably still a little bit sick. And just
Decoran's getting up with
What's in the fridge?
Decoran's got a psionic hangover.
There's some milk. It's organic, and it's skimless. There's some orange juice, 100% with pulp.
Can I have a fucking water?
There's some eggs. The fridge door has a water dispenser.
Oh fuck yeah!
Oh, it's one of those.
Some eggs.
One of those fancy fridges.
Let's scramble eggs. Let's fucking go. Yo, Mare Nostrum cooking party.
Man.
This is the cooking. This is
you
the
gotta
food
do the
porn
cooking
episode.
by the book.
It's the way,
it's hazy.
Alright, I'm gonna default on Artisan.
You can't default on Artisan.
Fuck. Well, I have 11 karma. I kid. I'm not gonna do it.
Do I have? I'm gonna check to see if I have Artisan.
Can literally any of us cook?
I don't think any of us.
Nope, I don't have that.
Oh no. Who wants delivery?
There's someone in
Does
this
IHOP exist in the future?
Actually, there is someone in this house that knows how to cook.
Firefox.
Icy boy.
Firefox is just going to grab the orange
So, who
juice
wants nitroglycerin in their eggs?
and go to the table and drink some orange juice. There we go.
Let's do this. Let's make some eggs. Let's scramble all the eggs.
Eh, fuck it. I'm just gonna order like some Belgian waffles or some shit.
Fuck your waffles. I'm making eggs.
Yeah, fuck you, motherfucker.
You know, this is
Don't
like
blow up a stove while you're at it.
This is like a private
Maybe
estate.
I will.
I could try to assist with cooking if you need some help.
Who's talking?
2 successes ain't bad.
Cactus.
Yeah, cactus.
Oh, Mr. Linguini. No, I got it.
I could try. Let me try using the oven. Hold on. I can at least preheat it for you. And let's roll this. See how bad it goes.
Oh, damn.
I'm gonna look over at Decker, man. Just be
I'm
like,
just gonna let you know. This man has -3 because he has Gremlins 3.
Oh, no.
I'm looking at Decker, I'm whispering. I'm like, he understands the word no, right?
He can't seem to turn on the oven. The stove is just refusing to turn on.
He's pressing the buttons, but it ain't working.
It would seem the oven
can't
is
get the lid off.
not working.
I'll see if I can fix that.
Try the starter. It might be out.
Sip.
It would seem the oven is broken. I'll have to call a repairman.
Deckerman, rolling industrial mechanic.
What? Would industrial mechanic be for an oven?
I
Guess
mean,
it depends
It's
on
the
the oven.
closest reasonable one, I think.
Nothing's wrong with it. He just can't seem to work it. He is incompetent with technology.
I'm just gonna walk up and start making some eggs. If anyone's got any special requests for their eggs, better make it now, but they're all scrambled.
It would definitely be the...
2 successes is just scrambled eggs. You can't make anything better than that.
But you know what? I'm still gonna ask people for their suggestions, and they're just gonna get scrambled eggs either way.
I already ordered
Well,
Belgian
this-
waffles. So, actually, how much are the Belgian waffles going to cost me?
It's Italy, dude. Why would you? Who has Belgian waffles on deliver?
Just regular ass
Any
waffles.
decent breakfast place, motherfucker?
I thought
Who do-
Belgian waffles
What
was
breakfast place does
innuendo.
delivery?
Oh, what? Is that just not a thing out for you guys? That's big out here.
Yeah, there are
No.
delivery places for breakfast.
Do you live in Italy?
Yeah, miss, do you?
Hold on, let me
Are
check.
you Italian?
Keep role
That was
playing.
more. That was
he
more.
wishes.
He wishes.
No, I don't actually.
Wishes he had that Roman heritage.
I'd rather be in Norway actually.
Norway. We got a leap here.
Norwegians.
A hinga dinga durgan.
Okay,
Is
there are breakfast delivery places, but they do not have Belgian waffles.
Eat my courtesy eggs.
Fine, I'll take fucking...
Do we have organic supplies?
No, I mean there's organic milk. That's about it.
Pager did say she was ordering, you could just scream at her.
Mm.
I think I still have some hamburgers left in my food pack.
Did you just keep a hamburger in your coat?
He has like 5 hamburgers.
What the fuck?
Well, he doesn't have a hamburger. He has a human burger.
No, correction. He has 5 apples. 3
Actually, no.
hamburgers,
The
and water.
eggs are actually real. They're not soy.
Okay. Hollywood's gonna use one of her steaks and make some eggs and steak for breakfast.
Steak and eggs, you mean?
Yeah, the milk, the juice, and the eggs are all organic. The juice also has 100% pulp.
Oh shit, that's the good shit then.
Imagine enjoying
Yeah.
pulp.
Imagine
I don't
not
have
enjoying
to. I
pulp.
do.
It's like drinking an actual orange.
3 successes to cook steak and eggs.
Yeah, you're good. That's a good steak and egg right there.
She will get nothing out of this.
Why do I find that so
Remember,
Funny.
4 successes is driving backwards through a ring of fire.
She walks with this delicious plate that she could not taste or smell.
I assume there are chairs here and here.
I'm just setting eggs down in front of everybody, even people who didn't ask for eggs.
Cactus is trying to figure out how to work the home phone and call for a home repairman.
Well, since Galaglass gave Firefox some eggs, she's gonna like give her like give him, like a little like bow,
Okay, you got it.
sip orange juice.
I guess I'm gonna go downstairs and wait for my breakfast delivery, man.
Eventually the phone starts to smoke.
Oh no.
You don't know why.
Oh my god. Is he literally just like
No,
the older brother from iCarly who just sets everything on fire on accident?
No, like Gremlins is like if you touch tech, it like actually melts in your hands, basically.
You know,
No, it just is your klutz with technology.
Oh, is it? Klutz? I
Yeah.
thought it was something else.
You know, Decker Man, I'm sure you can handle this. I just want to pat him on the back and go downstairs.
Fixing the phone.
Just tell me when I can return with my fucking pancakes. I also have to pee, though.
This is a bloody steak.
Wait, in front of Meth, he also just does not eat that. He just sits there.
So do we know where we're going tomorrow?
Something wrong with your eggs, Meth?
Oh, no, nothing wrong. I'm just, not feeling too hungry at the moment.
Are you people, so we know where we're going next, right?
Well, I know my eggs are going next, and that'll be into Meth's mouth.
Maybe later.
I'm just gonna stare at him expectantly.
I might heat these up later.
We can't eat those eggs.
Oh, are you feeling hungry for eggs?
Finders keepers.
No, he has to. Big boy has to grow up, eat some eggs.
Oh, no,
Firefox
it's
is gonna try and
quite
reach
fine.
over the table. To
I
grab
don't
it.
Hollywood is also reaching like a fork over to scoop the eggs.
Oh, is this a battle for the eggs?
I think we're gonna share the eggs, but Meth is getting none.
No,
I mean, it's fine if you guys want eggs. I'm not too hungry.
I'm gonna specifically take the plate here.
I'm like spirit, like fish hunt
that's my
spearing them.
Glass, I don't think Meth is much of a breakfast person.
Were we gonna have to roll for this? If we're gonna have to roll stuff for this?
Listen, it's not the principle of the breakfast. It's the principle of I
can
made
use
eggs for him.
unarmed combat to grab this plate and these eggs.
If you guys are gonna fight over these, give me a surprise test.
What's surprise again?
Reaction plus intuition.
It's also in the sheet. Yeah, it's in attribute rolls.
It's on that first page. If you just scroll down.
Yeah.
Well, time for my bad reaction intuition, or my average. I mean.
Oh, no.
What was the surprise?
Reaction plus intuition.
It's an attribute rolls. It's right below the actual
There you
attribute stats. Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, time for me to roll mine.
Oh, what the fuck?
No eggs for Hollywood.
Like
No,
fucking Sonic the Hedgehog, she just reaches over and grabs the big old plate of eggs.
Hollywood scrapes up some wood scraps with her fork.
The ultimate I'm fine move.
She like goes to stab the eggs in the plate, and it just immediately stabs it into the table instead.
Like there was an outline of where like the eggs were when they got like taken and they got yoinked.
Damn, you're hungry.
She's not paying attention to you. She's just eating and sipping on OJ.
Yeah, that's like at least someone appreciates my eggs.
No,
May I
I'm
return from the pancake run dimension?
Yes.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
you
You
have.
can have some of my eggs, Hollywood.
That'd be great, but you're a growing boy, so you need your eggs more.
I'm not insulting her eggs. I just wasn't quite in the mood to eat at the moment.
It's funny.
Pager turns the corner. You know
Now
those
that I
fucking...
think about it, I don't think I've ever seen you eat.
Fuck, you beat me to it, Ryan. Who's gonna do that?
Sorry.
Motherfucker. I don't care, don't worry, you can do it.
Oh, well, I just have a very, slow metabolism.
Can we roll memory to see if we've ever seen Meth eat food?
Yes.
That's a great idea.
Yeah. All of you can.
No memory is where we're fucking
Gallowglass,
bad.
I'm gonna have you roll with a -1 though, because you haven't known him as long.
That's fair.
Well, we know that he's a
I'm supposed to have a
lightweight.
bonus.
Oh god.
I'm supposed to have a bonus from this. Hold on.
I wonder why Why Deckerman would roll the best here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Hollywood's not gonna attempt it. All she knows is
Story checks out.
All checks out.
There we go.
Oh god, oh fuck.
Well,
Does Hollywood just not care?
Yeah, she doesn't care. All she knows is that he's a lightweight because he drank a little bit of shit and was vomiting all night.
I mean, of course, Deckerman already knows, but you do think back every time you guys have eaten together, starting with the diner in London. He has never eaten a single meal in front of you guys.
Deckerman's going to chime in before this witch hunt continues. You know, a lot of awakened have the ability to sustain their body without a need for food. It's not for everyone, but I know some people who consider themselves workaholics.
Cactus cheeps up from the background. I believe you have to remain still to do that, though.
Damn, I would love to do that. That's not like photosynthesis?
Yeah, if we could just never eat, we would get so much shit done, don't you think?
It also saves on money, which is nice.
That too.
No,
That's why I want
eating
to
is
get a
a
sleep
luxury.
regulator.
Hollywood is. I wanted to make because I can't do it. Hollywood is saying to this with like a mouthful of steak that is cooked cooked well, but it's like she called it juicy or bloody earlier, but it's like a well done steak.
You don't
need. What the fuck is wrong with this woman?
You don't.
She has reduced sense taste
and
smell,
right. So she can't even tell.
She only eats organic food, but like it's only because she actively seeks it out. She gets no benefit from it being organic.
This poor baby.
I understand her pain.
Don't even know.
Food is important to her because it's a sign of luxury.
Oh.
Makes sense.
That's
Eat
not
your hamburger,
true at all.
Hollywood.
That's not true. That's not true, Kakaitis. Adepts with the ability of sustenance don't need to stand still, and people who call themselves magicians with the spell fast can keep it as long as it's sustained.
Fast? Like Spady or like the religious one?
The religious one, I think.
Ah.
Well, it's not always religious, but it can be.
Semantics.
Listen, we're in this
Pager here with a fucking IHOP styrofoam container full of pancakes, folding them in half like slices of pizza, and just stuffing her face.
Sustaining a spell like cast is fairly easy, but for it to be sustained this long, I'd assume it'd be quickened. Sorry to hear the a curse like that, Meph.
Yes.
Deckerman goes back to eating his eggs.
It can be helpful. So it's not all that bad.
Anyone want some of this leftover steak?
Steak pink? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna motion for Hollywood steak.
Oh yeah, she slides in the middle of the table. She's eating a good chunk of it, but she's got a small stomach.
Chicken and waffles, pancakes and steak.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting.
It sounds like a combo.
I've had chicken and waffles. It's okay.
Okay, but have you had pancakes and steak?
I have not. I cannot confirm this.
Pager sits there kind of awkwardly chewing, processing the conflicting textures.
The fluffiness of the pancakes, the
and
somewhat
then,
chewy, the chewiness of the well done steak.
Sounds like such a terrible combination, actually, the more we go into it.
Yeah, no, she regrets this decision.
You basically made a breakfast hamburger.
I've had fajita and pound cake. It was alright. I mean, not together on the same plate. I was just happened to be eating both at the same time.
And she doesn't take more steak. Not after that.
Anyone else want some steak?
I am good with my god tier eggs, thank you.
I'm just gonna post this in the Discord chat real quick. Continue.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think I'm good. I'm just gonna stand up and
Is she going to the bathroom?
waddle on over, kind of grasping her gut. She's gonna leave. Like,
Are you all right? Do you require assistance?
the texture has made me queasy. It's a good steak. I just made a poor decision.
I'm sorry, I just imagined if Meph was actually just under the effects of the fast spell, and like that somehow got dispelled from him.
He just ages like the end of Raiders of the Lost Ark.
It's not so much ages, so much as like his body suddenly becomes super dehydrated. His
just falls over. His body's like bone dry, like no nutrients in him.
Mm-hmm.
Bone.
Begging for a hamburger.
Says.
Kill me.
I like how you clutch your stomach and you say you've made a bad gut choice, but you instead of going to the bathroom, you go to a chair as far away from the bathroom as possible. If possible.
I'll be fine.
Meph's not gonna eat it. You're not gonna eat it. You've already eaten enough eggs for everyone. What about you, Deckerman? You want some steak?
Give the growing child some steak.
A 12 stack of pancakes where I ate like 2.
That is so relatable.
Firefox is going to grab your whatever was left over the pancakes.
Oh man, old age is not catching up to me. You guys can hear something on your microphone, on your walkies.
Did somebody let the dog in?
Earpiece.
Bow wow!
I leave the microphone on. Oh, jeez.
Oh, damn. Is this the first time someone's caught you jerking it on the mic?
I'm stretching. I got...
That's what they say. Stretching the second head.
I have never heard that before in my life.
That's because you're a sweet, innocent boy, and she pats him on the head.
Firefox's like eyebrow twitches for a second due to one of the times due to her research on humans via the internet and finding just pornography.
She has internet Vietnam flashback.
Yeah.
Well, you can't have any of the steak. You're on a microphone.
Oh god, this black coffee, I really needed this. Wow. Oh, this is good. Anyway, what are you guys doing? It looks like you're eating breakfast.
We retrieved something, but we aren't 100% sure if it's the artifact we were searching for.
I'll send an agent to pick it up. Just hold tight for like a couple hours and they'll be there to meet you. And you guys can head to your next spot after that.
That sounds rad.
Where is our next spot?
I'm going to Rome. I'll send the details when you guys are on the road. I'm still waking up.
Finally, we can go see the Leaning Tower of Pisa.
Man, tell you what. So how'd the auction go last night?
We won
Damien
something.
Knight was there.
No shit. Huh. Wonder what that old coot's up to.
Oh!
Apparently betting on every item.
Every item, you say?
Yeah.
That sounds like it. Man wants to control everything. Pretty much owns half of America. Makes sense.
Yeah,
sounds like a solid employer if he can get out of being a cog.
I mean, if you want to work for a megacorp with the rest of your life, sure. Me, I'd rather be free to do my own choices.
Aren't you working for someone kind of like a megacorp?
No.
Yeah.
Really?
I'm
Decorated, just thinking back to how he's been treated this entire campaign.
Yeah, just thinking about back to the campaign, just the entire campaign, like how he's been treated, just like how
To be
free does he really
humiliated.
feel?
Living free sounds pretty rad.
Actually, come to think about it, like free away from a megacorp Firefox. Thanks for a second. Yeah, quote unquote free from megacorps.
There's a reason why we operate on the ocean. We're pretty much free to do what we need.
As long as you make it back to the boat in time.
No. I'm just thinking of it's okay if we do it. We're in international water.
International water sounds pretty rad. Maybe I should like get a big boat.
Well, once we sell the Last Supper, we can get a lot of things.
Oh yeah, we need to find a buyer for that.
Wait, you guys did what? Hold on.
Yeah, we
You
still
can
have
hear-
Last Supper.
You can see him. You can hear him kind of like messing around with stuff. Church gets reclaimed by authorities. Authorities find the Last Supper is missing. Oh God! Did you guys steal the Last Supper?
Yeah, right at the wall.
God!
Prefer the term active.
People are going to be hunting for that
activist.
thing. Oh Lord! Oh Lord!
It was surprisingly easy.
There's
Yeah,
going
it
to be
was
a
like-
bounty on that thing. Oh dear!
Yeah, we're looking to sell it, so
Well, that's on you. I am not touching that.
You literally work for a man called the Collector, and you can't sell a piece of brick.
There's too much infamy on that right now. People are going to be gunning for that thing. I'm
Which
going to
makes it
rather
worth a
stay
lot of
away from
money.
that.
Who would be gunning for the Last Supper?
Well, it's more likely that the authorities will put out a bounty for whoever can get it back. So, as soon as they find out who has it, people will be coming for you.
I'm
Church seems like a solid bet.
about to say before a certain group of religious crusaders show up.
Crusaders, don't be silly. They don't even really exist.
I wouldn't say that. There's been rumors that are going around the Shadow community of the Pope calling a group of people to Rome. They're supposed to be there in a couple days.
Oh yeah,
Not
didn't
sure
we
what
see
it's about.
something about
rumor
that
on
on
the Shadow is so reliable.
Didn't-
Yes.
Yeah,
Didn't we
what
see some-
type of like insane, crazy people would sign up for a mission like that?
Right?
Next, you're going to tell me the Pope's a little girl. It's ridiculous.
see something like that on the news?
Actually, the Pope is a woman, if you haven't kept up with the Catholic Church.
That's very
Very progressive for the Catholics.
Last I checked, I believe she was 38.
Sip.
I wonder if she would be doing background checks for her, like.
See, you'll have to forgive me, Death Wish. As the IRA was getting wiped off the face of the earth, we didn't have time to really pay attention to the Catholic Church's stance on lollies.
She slides the steak, much like, give me a drink, bartender.
I think I'm going to get a copy myself.
These fucking sips are making me laugh. I don't get why.
All right, well,
You
hang tight for a couple hours. My agent will be there soon. If you need any questions, just call me up, and I'll be sitting here for a moment.
Like, real question: can you actually hear it sometimes when I do make like an audible sip on the mic? Like if I go
No.
like this.
No, I cannot hear your sipping.
No, we don't hear it. I've just been noticing you just nonchalantly just post sip.
Okay.
What's the progress on? So, what has you on the mic today? Oh, you said you were going silent.
Well, there is some good news. I did some research into the item that we were missing at the church.
Turns out the only item that is not needed to finish the ritual.
No. Hollywood, that's a terrible impression, by the way.
I'm very good at impressions. Can you imagine how difficult it is to go from Valley to like Gruffman?
No. No, I cannot.
Oh, well, that's kind of
Later on, we just catch him on the mic attempting to do Valley.
Wow, that's so totally despair. Just go full Junko with Hollywood.
I was checking the security cameras of the city. I was able to find, through the recordings, I was able to locate 4 people that had gone into the church. They had made some deal with whoever was in that church before, whoever mafia was in there. And I saw them all come out, and then they broke something apart and each went their separate ways. After they boarded flights, though, I lost track of them. I have no idea where they are right now.
So that one thing is now in 4 different places with
Most likely
with 4 different shadow people.
Did we just pick
Most
up the
likely.
Cooper plot? Come on, guys, we gotta recollect the
Now-
previous raccoonus.
I was able to get the faces of at least 3 of them. So, we have that at least.
Alright.
I can send you a visual, and give me 1 moment.
Man, I just I like looked away from like the screen for a second, and all I just see is like everyone's gone. Firefox is still at the table. It's like actually still eating those pancakes.
Still sipping.
Still eating the pancakes as well.
Jeff is playing ping ball.
There's a lot of pancakes here.
Pancakes did you order?
12, while there are 10 left. Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Here.
Okay, cool. Yes, you have a whole 10 fucking pancakes. Have fun.
I mean she's been going at him.
Oh, you can only upload 1 photo per handout. Whoops. Well, I'll have to do this 3 different times.
Galglass is going to pick up the toaster.
Why?
And he's gonna bring our Italian friend the toaster. You're like, hey, can you figure out what's wrong with this since you figured out the oven was broken?
Alright, there's face number 1.
Okay, there's 1.
What a lovely individual.
Looks like a swell guy.
What?
You know, those who get full face tattoos usually tend to be the most rational and sane of them all.
Says the look of a philosopher.
Yeah, one of his best quotes. I don't care about guns. All they do is kill. Oh god.
I don't care about guns. All they do is kill.
They kill his guns.
Mm-hmm.
If Guns wasn't blacklisted, I'd make that the fucking session title.
Oh, here's our second one. Another upstanding individual.
I'm glad blood isn't actually there. I was really hoping it would be.
This dude, he was once stabbed in the scalp with the Lance of Longinus. That's ridiculous.
He was just a tiny pinprick in the scalp, so he needs to have permanent blood infusions or else he dies.
They call him Bloody Yeti.
Well, like I hear Bloody Yeti, and that sounds much cooler than Bloody Eddie.
I mean, a Bloody Yeti is just the fucking the thing from Star Wars.
Actually, no. Bloody Yeti sounds like a horrific sex position.
Oh.
Yeah, what do you think happened in Danger in Venezia?
Many, many dark and fell things happened in Danger of Venezia.
Like 8 bloody Yetis.
The danger in the title of Danger of Venezia refers to many things.
Yeah, like the subplot of nuclear war and how dangerous it is. I make very intelligent porn.
Someone quote that. I make very intelligent porn.
All right, there we go. All the files, all the dossiers that I've compiled so far should be sent.
So we have the philosopher, Bloody Eddie, and the girl.
Oh, this is what you guys are looking at. Okay.
So we have the token.
We have
She's Hispanic and a woman.
She's
she's
the
blind in the right eye, so you know.
Mexican woman? Like she's multiple women?
Death Wish, these people. Death Wish,
Mexican
these
women. It's I really like the 11 men from Part 7, but this is taking it too far.
Shut up.
Death Wish, these people have the same art style as you. Do you know them? I don't actually say that.
We're gonna find her and be like,
are you the fourth
I'd be
person?
like, we're gonna find her and be like, stop, and she'd be like, no, you stop, and just like 20 more of her are gonna like surround us.
We're gonna stop her, and she's gonna supply us weapons through pig corpses.
Oh.
She looks like the butcher.
Does.
Oh yeah, she kind of does, but no,
That wasn't intentional, miss.
that was not intentional.
Okay.
But
Happy
yeah,
little accident.
I'll keep digging in, see where I can figure out where these guys landed. It's gonna take me a while to figure out. We'll get back to that later, though. In the meanwhile, make your way towards Rome. I'll send you guys the next hint that the map gives us.
That seems like a plan.
And with that, you can hear him log off.
I call shotgun.
Alright. That's we're piling into the Toyota.
We hear the Skype hang-up sounds.
But as you guys are getting ready to leave, though, someone opens the door and
Oh,
starts walking up the stairs.
Grabs
this bitch.
Oh, hey!
grabs plate of pancakes with fork in hand, still going away. How many pancakes do you think I cleared out and all?
Do we recognize this character? I don't remember her.
At least make an attempt to walk around me.
No, she just walks into the door frame. She does not move after that.
Miss,
All
who
right.
is this person?
Where's
Have we seen them before?
the thing? The little baby toy that Death Wish wants.
The what?
Oh yeah, the blueprints.
Yeah, whatever that little baby drawing is.
We got them right here, and she just like what she would make Death Wish do. Well, the little scrap of blue is between her tits.
She reaches in. She does not care.
Oh hell yeah! You're way more interesting.
And you're more horny.
Absolutely.
Well, I think our business is done here.
I'm going to sense just for like.
Just to see how much of this person is fucking metal.
Yeah.
Wait, is that just the Adam Jensen pose, but it's a woman?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Isn't that specifically a character?
It's from it's a sequel to a fan sequel to a sad image. That's
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I know what it is now.
Deus Ex had just come out, so a guy was like, "I'm gonna make that image better."
Someone help me!
No.
Someone help me out here. Where have we met this character before?
In the
You
diner.
met them in Venice.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
All right.
Oh my lord.
How
Well, they aren't a technomancer.
how
One
close are
essence.
they? One essence. I'm just
Well,
going
that
to.
explains why they're such a soulless piece of shit.
I don't know. They recognize my horniness.
Take care of yourself.
What a response.
Take care of yourself. It'd be a shame if you got hurt and had to augment yourself any further.
She turns around, looks at you. Watch out for any more arrows, and then she starts to leave.
Wow! What a cut! Well,
Ouch.
I'd have in mind to smack her on the back and make her legs turn off.
No,
Bitch.
I need to do that.
You want to do it?
No, I mean looking out for arrows.
Oh.
I couldn't. I couldn't get so close to someone like that if I
Oh,
tried.
I thought you meant like you need to do that. I was like,
What?
I
I thought you
don't
meant
think
turn
now's
her
the
legs
time.
off.
and we all interpreted that sentence differently.
Yeah.
No, she said it deadpan as possible. Every time she spoke, she was deadpan as could be. There was
Right,
no
so
tone inflection at all.
Okay, it's hard to imagine the deadpan and you're more horny. Like, fucking imagine Ray from Evangelion saying that.
Imagine it, it'd be uncomfortable though.
Jesus. That's even creepier.
You described half of.
She's basically
You
a
described
creep
half
anyway.
of playing Totoro.
Alright, if I may make a request before we leave, take all the food you can find. There's a fridge in my car.
So you're telling me to make more
There's
eggs?
also a fridge in my car.
Yeah, so Hollywood, you just want to pack the meals?
I don't
for a
want to
while?
pack any of this soy crap in my car.
Pack it in my car, I'm not picky. Glass, we need more scrambled eggs to go.
On it.
Maybe make different kinds of eggs. Like,
No, I'm gonna roll again. We'll see. We'll see what kind of eggs I make here in a second.
Make some eggs in a frame.
I gotta hard boil some.
Yeah.
Yeah, I make you whatever eggs you want.
Yeah, those are some good eggs.
Yeah. Cool, I guess I just have like a bunch of eggs in my freezer.
You just have like a crap load of just little plastic, just like tins, just full of different kinds of eggs.
So who's
Tupperware. That's what I was
driving
looking
what?
for.
Who's going in the Hollywood mobile with Hollywood? Patron.
And who is riding shotgun? Oh wait, my car is actually a 7-seater now.
What?
My Toyota Gopher is now a 7-seater.
Into the Pedro mobile.
So it's just a sedan?
No,
Yeah,
it's a big
Well,
fucking
we
pickup
don't
truck.
have a sedan, it's a van.
The paddy wagon's an 8-seater.
I like to think you just
Yeah.
strapped. I like to think you just strapped a seat to like the back of the car, and someone's just sitting outside.
That's basically what I did, actually.
The paddy wagon is an 8-seater with high-end or high-end.
Do I have high end? What did I give myself?
It would have been luxury, but I wasn't allowed to buy luxury creation.
I also have high. Fuck yeah, let's go.
Someone rolled me a 1d100 on
I
the
got
ground.
you.
I want to do it. I want to do it.
Damn
Fuck
it!
you. Miss, let's do a mixed one. Come on, do a twofer.
Alright, do one more. Oh.
Time for the spike trapping. Woo!
Okay, so as you guys are driving along, you guys eventually, I imagine you guys would stop for either to stretch or to get something to eat.
Not gas. Charge up the car.
And at the first stop, you guys encounter this really fucking fat mafia man. You could tell he's just super obvious, just part of the mafia, and he is obese as hell. As he's walking out,
He is handing someone a lighter.
Are you sure it's obvious? We're in Italy.
Yes.
Yes.
He is handing a teenage boy a lighter and instructing him to keep it lit for 24 hours.
Look, I will make part 5 jokes when I've actually finished watching part 5. But as he's leaving, you see a cred stick fall out of his, not a cred stick, actually a wallet fall out of his pocket, and you can see Nuyen spill everywhere. What do you guys want to do? He is desperately trying to pick it all up.
We literally just drive up on him, just grab it all and jump back in the car.
Firefox is still eating the pancakes, so, you know.
You've been eating the pancakes for the whole road trip?
I mean, are we even at Rome? I thought we hit like a stop like partway through.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, so the pancakes are almost done.
I want to roll perception to see if there's anybody around. gonna push this to the limit while I'm at it. Adjust. Oh, it doesn't. Oh wait. Not bad.
What's up with the modifiers?
That's a +4 from Edge.
Ah.
Oh. All right. 8 successes.
You can
Is
see
there any witnesses?
there is a police officer inside getting himself some coffee. There are 2 civilians sitting outside, also just sitting at their car and charging up their cars. And there's also the attendant inside.
Yeah, this ain't worth it. I can't take all this shit. Anyone else? Anyone else considering robbery?
No.
I mean, he says he's in the mafia, right? Like he's clearly in the mafia.
Yeah.
This could be an opportunity to get a little bit of revenge for all those kids they made us kill. Take him out. Drive-by shooting.
You are not doing a drive-by in my car.
Yes, I'm riding in pagers. Woo!
Mommy, Pager lets me do drive-bys.
I can see Firefox just chilling.
Ah, my dick.
The backseat of Pager's car.
I'm imagining almost everyone but Hollywood is in Pager's car at this point.
It's something different.
Wait, is Hollywood just driving by herself behind us?
That wouldn't be the first time.
Ooh.
So you guys just gonna let this encounter go by, or are you gonna do something?
I'm only gonna do what I'm saying with group approval. Otherwise, I'm joking.
I will stay out of this.
Hollywood just thinks it's funny that the fat man dropped all his money and isn't going to do much besides that. She doesn't need to rob a guy because that's not... Rich people don't rob people that way. They do it in other ways. It's a lot harder to track.
Doesn't matter to me. You can do whatever you want. Gala glass.
I'm not feeling adequate support here for a drive-by shooting, so we're not gonna do it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll pass. I'm gonna hop back into my car.
Okay. As the group continues down the road, they eventually arrive in Roma. Cactus then asks you to head to a specific church because he needs to meet with someone, along with also for taking him to Rome.
Session title. I'm not hearing active support for a drive-by shooting.
Are you gonna
That's
follow
really
his? Are you gonna follow his directions, or do you want to go somewhere else first?
Let's follow his directions.
All right.
I'm just following Pager's.
Eventually, you guys arrive at the church, and you all get out of your cars
My handicap parking spot.
as he leads you to the entrance of the church.
I can only imagine in fucking Shadowrun, handicap parking spots check your car ID for any actual handicaps, and if not, just big jutting spikes destroy your car.
And
Okay, but at the same time, I don't see them
there would
having.
actually just be there would just be a cop like there'd be a specific cop that is tasked to do just that.
You just find a Lone Star operative like repossessing and selling your car to someone in the parking lot.
We live in a time where disabilities are a choice.
I mean,
not
every time. There are some spinal injuries that you cannot fix in Shadowrun. Some nerve cannot be fixed.
A nerve of that nerve.
Also, magic people.
I mean, magic people can still get cyberware. It's just a choice for them.
Yeah. Anyway. There's a sermon going on inside. I please ask that you be quiet until the sermon is complete.
I don't do good in churches.
Galagwaz just nods.
I'll wait outside then.
Have you ever brought a hooker to church? Many have brought me.
And with that, he opens the doors. If you guys, whoever wants to proceed inside.
I'll go in.
I'll be waiting.
You're going to be waiting outside?
I'm not a holy woman.
And I'm a whore, so I'm waiting outside as well.
Yeah, you'll burst into flames. I'll be bored.
I'll either burst into flames or turn into... or gain a 7-headed lion.
You know, I think that's a... You know, Hollywood, all things considered, that seems like a pretty solid bet no matter how you cut it.
Yeah, but I'm not much of a drinker.
Firefox Firefox will walk in. There's nothing else to do when it comes on the waiting out there. So
what about you, Mephistopheles? I bet churches agree with you quite a lot.
Okay, seriously, who the fuck is Mephistopheles?
It was a joke about meth.
But
you mean like the actual figure?
Yeah.
It's a demon.
Yeah.
If you know the tale of Faust, that's where he's from.
Oh, okay, that's it.
Mephistopheles is the devil. It's all about giving knowledge out. He's also a devil in Dungeons and Dragons, which does the same thing.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
I guess his brain shut down.
All right. I'm gonna do. A's been muted for a minute, so while that's going on, I'm gonna say that Meph is gonna go inside. And I'll.
Oh my god! He burst into flames.
Since you guys are gonna be waiting outside, I'm going to do that other random encounter first. Then.
Oh no!
All right.
A drive-by shooting.
You see Lawfare begin to stroll down the street.
Damn, that sucks. Bad timing. Time to go, peace.
Super Mario puts out the lighter given to that teenage boy, and a Shadow Man.
Shadow Man. The
Shadow Man with an arrow of quickening.
Oh no.
You see a very tall, muscular, blonde man evilly laughing as he walks toward you.
As you guys are are you just gonna be sitting out here on like the steps?
The street.
Yeah,
probably.
All right. So as you guys are just hanging on the steps, a individual walking down the street just happens.
A man with no token. A blurry man without a token.
Look at that man's hat. It is perfectly flat.
Is he blurry because of the extreme speed at which he is moving at?
No, he is blurry because he's extremely going slowly.
What?
Oh my god!
Oh no!
It's the slow sermons.
We found one of the rejects.
He's running around at the speed of slow.
Running around.
I didn't want to use the actual face of someone, so I grabbed a blurry image of a Jew, so this is what I'm using. So
that's a very dangerous statement.
Of a Jewish person, excuse me.
Yeah, no, you were a little bit of steak on a word away from a hate crime there.
Of a Hebrew man is walking past you guys.
Uh-huh.
And
well, is he gonna trip and fall over and do the same bit all over again?
No. As he sees you guys sitting on the stairs, he takes off his hat and approaches you guys and takes a seat next to you. How do you do?
I do a lot of things. What are you looking for? It's about like 100 for an HJ, 200 for a BJ, and 500 for a QJ. And if you have to ask what a QJ is, you can't afford it.
In the middle of your like listing prices, he just holds up his right hand, which has a wedding ring on it.
Yeah, and Yeah, I have jewelry too. Nice on you.
BJ, did you mean believe Jesus?
I noticed you guys
Believe justice?
I noticed you guys were sitting out here. Is there any particular reason why?
I'm not a very religious woman.
And I'll burst
And
into flames if I walk through that door.
Yeah, she's an even less religious woman.
As he hears the burst and flames, he's like, "Are you some sort of devil?"
I'm a devil in the shades.
I was going to make a joke, but I thought the fruit was hanging too low, Hollywood. Come on.
The fruit is never too low. The fruit I eat is usually hanging about waist high.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
As you say that, he then adds in, "One only needs to simply reach up and pluck the fruit."
I mean, the last time I did that, the guy wouldn't stop screaming, so he had to die.
He kind of goes, "Whoa, okay."
Oh god.
Well, I thought you were either some people down on their luck or seeking guidance, so I thought maybe I'd give you a little chat.
I'm glad that you have this holier than thou idea that you can bestow guidance onto us.
I only wish to discuss. Just how are you doing today?
Major sitting here very uncomfortably between these two people.
I'm doing
Kinda
just lovely.
buffering.
Your clothes seem a little dirty. Seems like you guys have been up to some interesting times, I would imagine.
Oh wait, I forgot I got a redesign.
Yeah, her clothes shouldn't be dirty at all, actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's right.
I thought the outfit was only for the party.
Nah, I want to keep it.
Oh, okay.
All right, your janitor gimmick is gone.
Nah, I still have the janitor disguise. I'll always have the janitorial disguise.
Well, I noticed you two well-dressed women sitting out here, and I just wondered what brings these two women.
I'm not saying Hollywood is well dressed.
Shut up. I just wondered why you two are sitting out here in front of this church like this. So I just wanted to
Friends are
make a
inside,
discussion.
but- Yeah, our friends are inside and we're out here waiting for them.
No, don't do it.
What are they doing in there? He points to the church.
I don't
That's a
know.
very good question, actually.
Church stuff?
Yeah, they kind of just followed in a priest man.
A priest man, you say? Huh.
Something about a sermon or whatever. I don't know. Last time
Oh,
I
yeah.
went to church, I was like half awake.
Yes, this church does hold sermon around this hour.
Really poor time to get people in.
Yeah, can you imagine like doing it even earlier?
Imagine getting up at 7 in the morning to listen to a man speak from behind a podium.
I'd be surprised how many priests need that.
I just pictured a priest in like SpongeBob's voice going, "I need it."
No, I just got back.
To me, I'm
Oh,
thinking that
You and you.
I just put you inside because you weren't here.
Yeah,
Everyone was deciding whether they wanted to go inside the church with Cactus or if they wanted to stay outside.
Yeah, where'd you last? Where were you last?
He was like right here.
No. I mean,
When we were just on the road and potential robbery was gonna happen.
we didn't rob the guy. We arrived at the church. Meth, because you weren't here, went in with the rest of the people into the church.
Oh, yeah, Mev
Do
probably
you wish
would
to
have-
stay? Did you wish to have stayed outside, or did you want to go in?
Yeah, because he doesn't think it'd be a good idea for him to go inside a church.
Okay. So
I had made slightly a joke about that while you were away. Yeah, what about you, Mephistopheles?
Also that. I don't think that'd fly too well.
Again, team no morals. They stick together. They both cannot enter a church.
He's just doing it because he just doesn't want people to make a big fuss about it. When someone calls him fucking Mephistopheles.
Look, that was the name he picked. He could have picked a different name. That was his choice. But yeah, right now there is a Jewish man who was walking by, and he decided to just take a little seat and chit chat with the people that were sitting out here.
Did we enter a church or a temple?
A church.
This is the church.
Okay.
This is the church man that was walking outside.
Why is a Jewish man here?
And saw Hollywood and Paige and wanted to talk to them for some reason.
Oh, this guy saw us. They thought he was down on our luck. We were down on our luck, and decided he wanted to bestow us with his great wisdom.
I simply just wanted to chat. Maybe cheer your day up if I could.
My day is pretty great already, so thank you for the help. But I don't need that.
I'd appreciate a chat, I guess.
Oh, Pager.
Nice.
Oh, Pager.
All right.
What?
So,
Huh?
so what do you do for a living? What kind of job do you have?
God.
Maintenance.
What do you mean?
With the
lack of evidence?
With you being as well dressed as you are, you must get paid very well.
Less than you'd think. But I work hard.
That's good.
Does this count as lying through my teeth?
No.
I mean, you are technically maintenance.
Oh yeah, Beeper should probably be here.
Yeah, Beeper. I only put Beeper in if there's combat. Beeper is assumed to be there.
Yeah, let's just say maintenance.
Do you do anything with that little robot of yours?
Well, he was my good friend for a while. This little beeping boy, and she kind
Hello
of
there,
like
Beep.
pulls on the.
He waves his hand at Beeper. Hello there, beeping boy.
And I kind of just sit there, getting alerts into my eyes saying, uncomfortably close, enemy, question marks?
Yes.
Oh, Beeper does talk, I forgot.
To me, through the cable. Beeper does not audibly say a word. Well, call him a pet project, I guess. He mostly carries on my tools. Makes her a very good impromptu car. In a pinch, anyways.
Impressive. I knew someone back from my hometown. They had this really big mech. I think they're part of the police force or something. I didn't see too much of it. But it was quite impressive. I haven't seen something like that in quite some time.
Always a fun project, I think. And I'm glad I got to make him. Well, not make him, but work on him.
It is quite impressive. I'm not too good with machinery myself. My brother's always looked over that stuff.
I'm kind of just want to awkwardly nod my head, with not much else to say.
Well, he looks at his watch. Oh, it's almost time for lunch with my wife. It was a pleasure talking with you. He holds his hand out to shake your hand.
I'll shake it with my robot hand.
Okay.
With the god
weirdo.
hand.
Yep, shakes your hand, stands up, dusts himself off, puts his hat back on. Have a pleasant day. And then he just starts walking away.
This man has an appointment to eat with his wife, and he stops in front of a random church, not even of his faith, to just talk to random people on the stairs.
He seems like a swell guy.
Weird.
I wanna scoot up the stairs.
And as you see him at the corner here, suddenly, at supersonic speed, he disappears.
Oh, God damn it. God damn it, I didn't even...
What does this mean?
Okay.
Check your
I
wallets,
should have seen it
motherfucker.
coming.
I
I want it to be known that Hollywood never let her guard down around this man.
I'll tell you this, he did not take a single penny.
They don't steal.
This one does not steal.
Oh,
He
They
it's
don't steal in
him.
general. They just ask for donations. That was their thing.
They intensely ask for donations.
I'll just
Yeah.
tell you this one broke off from Mother.
Good boy.
Yeah, because Mother's all the way back in fucking Boston.
Yep.
Broke free.
So,
Yeah, by broke off, they load him into a fucking cannon and launched him out of the.
so he's
fucking-
living in the one place that Mother would never find him. The Catholic's capital of the world.
I
Genius.
fucking hate this. I love it, but I hate it.
That's
Whatever,
what you, that's what you Ed. This is what you rolled on the encounter chart.
Yeah, don't you remember the one not right?
You mean
Speedy
Garen
Hebrew?
Kuzunoha?
Oh god, that guy! I remember.
All right. So going to inside the church now. Cactus will then begin leading you guys up the aisle. The church is pretty freaking big. The ceiling goes up pretty high.
What kind of church is it?
Catholic church.
He just walked up the aisle.
He's just walking up the aisle right now. You can see there's pews. There's people sitting there. You can hear a woman further down the aisle who is giving a sermon right now.
What a heathen. Okay. Gallowglass
Heathen?
will walk over to the holy water, put some holy water in his hand, kneel down, make the sign of a cross, then get up and follow like a non-heathen.
Gallaglass would say, and also with you.
You fucking know it.
I'm going to copy what Galagons did before continuing on.
10 out of 10.
I'm gonna do the same thing, but I miss. But I looked at the orientation wrong and did it backwards.
Then you burst into flame as well.
I was
I
gonna, I thought about.
Well,
I thought
she
about
burst
making,
into flame, but on her own volition.
see, I thought about making a joke asking what you guys' traditions was, and I was gonna make you guys actually have the water burn you if you weren't of a Catholic faith.
Does that? I don't think it does that. But
No, but I said that was a little ridiculous.
Plus,
That'd be really funny.
Sonic is
I like the idea of if Hollywood put her hands in the holy water, it would sizzle and begin to evaporate.
No. What happens is that Hollywood's hand starts to bubble and mutate a bit, and then when she takes it out, it goes to normal again.
I'll have to get that re-pedicured. Or manicured, that's the fucking hand one, I think. Deckerman, quickly, get my makeup shotgun.
And Cactus takes a seat up here in this pew up here.
Or,
Oh, fuck.
What?
Nothing.
Because, well, Firefox can't fit in, she's just gonna slip into the seat back here.
Fill in the pews from front to back.
I wonder if I feel anything right now.
Literally
I
got
wonder if I feel any strong presences in this area.
You can feel Cactus, and you also can feel the lady all the way down here, who is giving the sermon right now.
Because you can't be a priest without being awakened. Like,
Why are all the priests in the Catholic Church anime girls now?
Hey man, would you really complain about
Mist
that?
has
I
a
would.
fetish.
You're
Also that.
the nuns are outside playing baseball right now.
It's called that Pope John the 25th made it so that women could be appointed priests in the Catholic Church.
and then he recruited them all from Japan.
Yeah, you see, it says it right here. It's a rule. That means it happened.
I'm just backing up what I'm doing with lore. Anyway. Alright, so the sermon goes on for another 5 minutes or so. And with that, eventually it concludes, and then everyone, after one last prayer, everyone is then dismissed, and people start to get up and leave. As some people are starting to leave, this man here stands up, and then he looks in front of him.
That's all he does, he just looks in front of him.
Galaglass, is that you, lad?
There's the accent. It's me.
What are you doing here, lad?
I just realized something. We could do like the gun meme in the church, but it's Gallowglass, this guy, Firefox, and then there's just another guy in the back.
I mean, you can't see what's on the second floor.
Exactly, that's what I mean.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
You're excused.
No.
And also with you.
Excuse me. People are trying to get by the people that are sitting out here on the front porch.
No, Hollywood does not move.
Yeah.
They could walk the fuck around her.
You're scaring the.
Next, the police are going to show up. We've heard people are protesting in front of the church.
Protesting? I'm just taking a seat.
Ma'am, I'm going to need you to stop resisting.
I'm gonna tell you on protest.
I'd like to point out that Hollywood was not just taking a seat. When approached, she did offer herself.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
She did attempt to make a deal.
Ma'am, you're disturbing the peace on church property.
You're also whoring yourself out on holy grounds.
There's not
I'm
illegal
trying to find Jesus. What do you think the J stood for?
You can find him in jail. You're under arrest.
I have a below Jesus.
You came here looking for the big J, but you're going to get a different one.
Anyway. It's good to see you again, lad. What brings you here?
Work. Not your work, mind you. The other work.
He's gonna slide out of the pew and get up and come right over here and sit down next to you. As he does, this cactus is gonna get up and start making his way towards the lady that was giving the sermon.
Okay, so long as they aren't the same. All right, you might want to get out of here then, laddie. As he just shows he's wearing a fucking suicide vest in the church.
Nah, dude. He's Catholic. Why would he do that?
He takes it. I can imagine he takes like
Catholics.
a sliding pier, like as if they were also secretly chairs, and turns it around like a fucking high school event.
No, he sits down like Captain Picard.
Yeah.
No, Riker.
Yeah, Riker, where he steps over it.
He just pulls a full power move.
So, lad, you're working here, huh?
That's why I'm here.
Well, do you have a base of operations? My house is right down the road from here. You can come stay at my place.
How many houses does this man own? Okay. We could use a place to stay. That'd be appreciated.
Of course. I thought I would reach out to my fellow brothers and sisters of the faith. It's been a long time. Last time I was here in Roma, it was 2062, I believe.
It's very interesting.
Well, hi. I'm not going to get in the way of your business. And he pulls out his comm link and writes down the address to his house. Here's the address to my place. I'll see you guys whenever you want to stop by.
I'm actually going to put my hand on his arm and stop him from getting up. And I'm going to take the piece of paper he gives me, turn it over, and write on it myself any update on Collector.
You had a different agent that was looking for that.
I could have sworn I told him to look into it too.
I'll check my notes. Hold on. Okay. He sees your note, and then he writes back, "We'll discuss at my place." And then he gets up.
Nod.
And as he's departing, he sees you guys back here, and he gives you guys a slight nod and walks past you.
Well, I can finally breathe. My boss is gone.
The boss?
And as he departs...
Firefox is just going to... Firefox is going to tap Gallowglass on the shoulder to see if she spooks him.
He literally jumps. He literally looks like a CEO of a mega corporation just walked past him. and tried to talk to him.
Excuse me. Sorry, I don't mean to get in the way. And he scooches around you guys. Okay. After that has all happened, these two eventually approach you guys. And Cactus basically like shows his hands over to the lady to his right and introduces her as Glacial Light.
She introduces herself as what now?
Glacial Light.
Are you related?
Did you know Glacial Heavy?
So are you... Are you related, or is...
One of the Satanist Glacial Dark.
She chuckles and she goes, "Oh no, he is a orphan that I adopted into my family. Nothing more."
Question, Mist. How is the Glacial family affected by global warming?
They're
This is-
they're slowly thinning out.
This is her runner name.
Because I was noticing Kitis and Glacial. It seemed to be a theme.
Oh yes, we thought that would be a little fun thing to do. It was actually his idea. So, Countess tells me you guys were on quite a journey.
I couldn't find the Leaning Tower of Pisa anywhere.
The Leaning Tower of Pisa. Well, that was in Pisa.
I don't think that's correct.
I'm sorry?
He's
You're
been doing
forgiven.
this for the last few days.
Right. Okay. Anyway, for delivering my boy back to me, I believe a reward is in order. And you see her pull out something from under her cloak, and she hands it to Gallowglass. She hands you a hunk of orichalcum.
I'm gonna hand it back to her and tell her give it to one of them. I can't accept from a priest.
Of course. And she hands it to Firefox.
She'll just give a bow then.
Cactus also informed me of another thing that you have acquired. Tell me, where are your other friends right now?
Firefox is just gonna like point to like the door.
Ah, they're outside. Would one of you mind going grabbing them? We have much to discuss, actually, involving your entire group. It's also at this point that everyone inside has left.
Oh,
They're gone now.
time to roll initiative, guys. What's God's AC?
God doesn't have AC, but God does have 1,000 DR.
Is anyone going to go
I mean,
grab
I'm
your
in the middle
companions outside?
queue. I'm in the middle queue, so like
I'll
whoever's on the sides.
some of them would prefer not to come inside here. Differences of faith, or lack of a better term.
All right. Tell them to meet me over by the parking lot, over by the secondary entrance.
Understood.
As you're
Wait,
as
man,
you're walking away, she faces Cactus, and you can hear her speaking to him in Italian.
I'm going to sense motive on when she was giving Deckerman instructions, though.
She's being pretty much. She just wants you to bring him over there. There's nothing like hostile about it.
Mhm.
She just found it. You can feel a slight annoyance when you said that they didn't want to come inside, and that was it, really.
All right. One of the Kakais's mother figure, sister, I can't tell what their relationship is, wants to meet us all in the parking lot.
They have this weird mommy thing going on. I can't really just parse out.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess we better head over.
Just gonna look at Firefox and be like, should we follow them?
Like, I guess that wasn't audible on the mic, but I whispered that as well. Like, do you think we should?
Oh, I
follow
didn't.
them?
I didn't even hear you, but I'll just look at you and nod.
Okay, let's follow. Let's follow.
Your
them this
whisper
way.
was too immersive.
And as they are going over towards the... As they are walking towards the exit that's over there, you guys can hear some shouting from upstairs.
Is it in?
God's
Is it in
angry.
Italian?
Angered God.
It sounds like two women are fighting right now.
Might gonna have to shoot up another church. God damn it.
You can hear.
Another
It sounds like two people are arguing. They're speaking in Italian though, so you can't really understand what they're saying.
Why'd you hire these insane psychopaths as the Crusaders?
I have
Did you
And-
check any
I've-
of their documents?
I have some
This
dice.
guy has
I have some dice in Italian.
Yeah, but you aren't here though.
Oh,
Actually, no. Meth is close to where they are. You can go ahead and give me a perception test, please, and then roll your Italian.
correct.
Are you guys? I'm going to say you guys are probably over there with Meth as well. If you guys want to also chip in.
I don't know no fucking Italian.
All right, there's
All
my
right, you're able to hear
perception.
them.
Okay. And then here's my Italian.
Oh, it sounds like God's arguing with her disciples up there.
I
You
don't
catch my
understand
drift.
shit.
You can't understand shit, but as you're walking up here, roll me a surprise test, please.
Oh. Wait, them?
Yeah.
Surprises react to the question. It's in the sheet.
You're about to be
Okay.
surprised at how little you can understand.
You guys can also head outside if you want to at this point.
Well, me and Firefox are just following the priests. Oh,
No, yeah, they're outside already.
Oh, three's enough to pass a surprise test. So.
Okay, you're able to get out of the way as this door like slams open and outstep some papal guard.
Wait,
Oh,
wait.
we are in Rome, aren't we?
Yes.
You are in Rome, yes, and you also are in technically the papal states.
This entirely slipped my focus, like my notice for a second.
Oh gosh, it's just a clown car. And did you say it was girls arguing in Italian?
Yes,
We're about to get some more white
these
food
guards
stuff
are
over here.
pushing you guys, making sure you guys don't walk any closer. They're trying to push you away a little bit.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, there she is.
Wow,
Ma'am,
right
please,
there.
please back up.
Fine.
Everything
Thank you.
behind her is in flames. I'm terrified. Oh, I'm even more terrified now.
Oh, hey.
Damn, do you think it's a lover spot?
These two ladies here are arguing as they come out the door.
Can
And
anyone?
I think Jesus resurrected and he didn't look like how they thought he was.
they are slowly led up the sidewalk as the guards take their place behind and in front of them.
Could we hear anything what they're arguing about when they come out?
You're speaking Italian. So unless you
No,
know
I-
Italian,
Doesn't Beeper have Italian? Ed?
Yeah,
Oh,
does
he went to
Beeper
the
have a
Ed's
Nostrum
dead.
module?
I mean, Ed did type like he was going to the bathroom.
I thought he was back.
as the convoy, we'll call it, is coming by you guys, you can see Glacial kind of go, oh. And you can see a slight smirk on her face as she sees these two arguing.
Yes. Those fake applicants that I snuck in must have gotten through as real applicants.
Yes, the Shadow Crusade, the best plan I've ever come up with.
Somehow they didn't realize they were fake when one of the people had a kids show contract.
But yeah, you guys down here can move up if you want.
They still were able to slip in one of those murder bots they had in before.
I'll move Ed up too, so don't worry about him.
One of these days I need to learn pizza pasta.
Pizza, pasta.
I can see her like saying that, but instead of learning Italian, she learns Austrian.
What do you mean half the Crusaders are arsonists?
One of them was literally named Arson.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Galaglass, but even more on the nose.
Well, they didn't know his name was Arson until he committed arson.
Arsony.
While that argument is going on to the side, because I'm going to wait till Ike gets back to see if he can get anything out of that. Glacial and Cactus then turn to the rest of your group as Glacial then approaches. So, which one of you has acquired the Last Supper?
Oh, that's me! Me! I stole it.
Ah, yes. Well, as you may know, that is a felony within our country, and you have stolen our property.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Now, under most normal circumstances, I would demand your arrest and have you thrown in jail along with all your friends here.
Okay.
I am decided, for helping my child here, I am coming to decide we'll make a deal.
Yeah?
Well, I cannot pay you entirely for what the Last Supper is currently worth. We can reach a compromise. Cactus informed me that there were many children who suffered while you were acquiring the Last Supper.
Galaglass visibly sweats.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, should you take our deal, we can help make sure these children are safe. We will give them homes, we will give them good health families, and make sure they are raised properly.
Damn, that might have worked on someone with like an actual conscience.
I'm alive.
Oh, good. Here comes the conscience.
Oh, what happened?
Okay, so
Nothing, don't worry about it.
alright, so Cactus came out and I don't know, I move that up. So you guys were sitting on the front porch.
Is
Cactus
his name Cactus?
I don't know how you pronounce it. I'm not Italian.
Cocidus.
Thank you.
Okay.
Cocidus handed over a thing of orichalcum as payment for delivering him here. And then
That's going in my fucking pocket, by the way.
he gave it to Firefox.
Because you weren't in the church.
Yeah.
Oh.
So Firefox currently has that. He then also, in Glacial Light, who is the priest, then asked Deckerman to go and bring, since you guys wouldn't come inside, she told you to meet her over here by the parking lot. And as you guys were approaching the parking lot, this caravan exited the church right as you guys were walking by their exit door. And these two ladies were arguing in Italian as they walked by you guys. And they've been arguing as they walked up the sidewalk here and are currently arguing as they're walking away.
Huh. Was anyone able to roll Italian successfully?
Meth
No.
wasn't.
Meth was able to hear them perfectly, but he could not understand a word of it.
Oh, we were assuming that Beeper had some sort of thing to listen to Italians.
What's up?
We were assuming that Beeper had anything that could listen to it.
Oh,
Oof. Oof.
oh.
Oof.
Yeah, they'll do an edge reroll.
Go ahead.
Oh, there we go.
All right. Cool. That's enough.
Have Beeper hit the rec button on Beeper, I guess.
As they were departing the building, you could hear the taller one, which is this one here. She was basically arguing that as the older sister, she could tell her what to do, and also the Pope has asked for her specifically to be a guardian for the Crusaders.
Ah, damn. That older sister's going to older disappear.
And the little sister here was opposed to doing it because she didn't want to be surrounded by psychopaths, as you can specifically hear.
What's wrong? The Crusaders are a bunch of morally just people.
Imagine having to be the handler for a bunch of psychopaths. How much
She didn't want to be the handler for a bunch of Shadowrun or psychopaths, as she says it basically. But the older sister reminds her that the Pope has asked for her specifically, and she will do it as she is told. And that's the last that you hear as they continue down the road and out of earshot.
And then Chinese children's show character Beastor emerges.
And
Oh,
after that, Glacial here then broke out a deal to she threatened Hollywood, saying that usually they would arrest you guys for stealing church property within the Italian Confederation. But
Great job protecting your property.
But she has now decided that since you saved her son, basically, she is going to make a deal with you guys.
Yeah, the deal is sounding like we give them the Last Supper. They give children some homes.
Hold on. We're not done yet. Right. I'm still recapping here. The first part of the deal is that she said that while she cannot pay you for what the Last Supper is worth, she will first ensure that all of the children receive proper homes and are adopted by very good guardians and are able to live good lives with the money that they can use for them.
That does not matter to more than half the party.
However,
especially not the person who owns the Last Supper right now.
Yeah.
However, I'm not done yet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. Keep going.
She then says that she will also pay the group 1 million new yen for the Last Supper, on top of getting a favor from the church. The church has access to a lot of magical items that they can use to enhance your party.
Genuine question. If we cut out paying for the children, how much extra will that add on to our payment?
Oh my.
You're only getting 1 million.
Or if they can pay for the children, they could see that money to us.
They're not doing that.
Sounds like we have a negotiation problem.
This is probably the best deal that we can
because
get.
the other money is going towards giving you guys the 1 million, and then also giving you a favor that you can use from the church to get any magical favor of your choice.
I mean, I'm not one for magic, but I might get something I can flip, I guess.
It's only one favor, though.
What if we're going to
one favor for the whole party? Just one
favor for the whole party.
One favor.
Breaking $1 million between us, we'd be set for the rest of this campaign.
Wait, we
probably
one favor or the entire party.
You get one favor, and you get 1 million for the entire party.
Okay, I think he's asking: is it a favor for the party as a whole, or each of us as an individual?
Party as a whole.
Okay.
All right.
I'd prefer it to be each of us as an individual.
Now, however, you do not have to accept this deal now. If you wish to look for a better deal, you can. I can give you my comlink number, and you can refer to me back whenever you feel the deal is up to your stature.
Does anyone have any physical money on them?
Pager fishes around in her breast pocket. How much do you need?
That seemed like a coin.
I'm gonna just I do find like a like an old 2050s UCAS quarter and hand it to you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take the deal.
You wish to take the deal?
Yeah, this is finding sellers is too hard. So I usually take like the biggest number before me. So yeah.
You
All
could
right.
get bigger numbers later.
We can.
There's also the favor.
Yes.
At least
How
there's the
high up
favor.
in the church is this favor allowed to go? Is what I'm wondering.
The favor will go all the way to the Pope. She'll be quite happy to have the Last Supper back.
Really, because she did such a
Hollywood
great job
style
defending it
girl.
and maintaining it.
I want the Last Supper. That's my favorite. No,
And
I'm
the cycle
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
continues.
kidding.
Just to be continued.
I want to take the Pope's virgin. Oh, we can't
my-
offer that.
You're too late.
Not a good pope if they don't have a virginity. But
You do not have to cash in your favor now. You can always contact us at a later time.
I mean, I probably won't be able to cash it in. I'm not all that magically gifted. But that money, I want that. Like, I guess I pay.
We can get the money to you later tonight. It'll take some time to get it together.
Alrighty.
Well, if there's no further business, here is the number. She hands you the comlink number. And I
Alright.
bid you adieu.
Alrighty.
And with that, they go back inside.
Want my fucking orichalcum.
Why? You aren't gonna. Oh, you're just gonna use it to sell it.
Yeah, exactly. I want to become a cyborg.
How does orichalcum help you being a cyborg?
Because I can sell it to idiots.
Excuse me?
None of us are alchemists.
Isn't there a bounty for like giving orichalcum to the collector though?
You also can use orichalcum to, you know,
Yes, there is Galaglass. Thank you for paying attention.
like orichalcum's used a lot more than just alchemy stuff.
Well, I guess it's yours, so whatever.
All right. So, what do you guys want to do now?
Great question.
Very good question.
I'm curious.
Oh, so I don't know if you were there for this, Ed, but Galaglass met up with one of his fellow Red Knight branch companions.
Oh, you're right. Entirely right, miss.
He met up with Lou, who then asked if you guys had a place to stay, which you currently do not at the moment, and
Yeah,
said
I'm
that you can stop by his house and stay the night if you wish.
Yeah, I'm literally gonna turn around to him and proudly proclaim, "Well, I've already secured us a place to stay for the night. No need to thank me."
Found
I'll
something.
go where I wasn't. I've been sleeping in the paddy wagon like for the last 10 years, so I don't need a place to stay.
I got some off topic news just now. Van Darkholm, the Leatherman from Gachamuchi, was rejected from OnlyFans.
Damn,
That sucks.
Oh my god.
he's an artist. How could they turn him down?
And
Performance
And
artist.
2020
Still an
is the
artist.
worst.
A performance artist is still an artist.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
His artwork may be deep and dark, but it's still art.
It fulfills someone's fantasy.
Exactly.
Oh my
Exactly.
god, I fucking hate you people.
Oh, you don't like deep dark
Right.
fantasies?
Well, anyways, we should probably head to that place that Galagos's pal has.
Everybody, roll me a surprise test real quick.
Oh boy.
The Pope's coming to fight.
Okay, you're good. Not good. Good. Good.
Not good.
Not good. Okay. All right, Firefox.
Mm-hmm.
Since you do not see this coming, you are taking an arrow to the chest.
God damn it!
I'm sorry. What?
Arrows!
You never
My
see it
surprise.
coming.
Yeah.
Let me just roll my DR real quick here.
Yo, mortal fucking head cult. This is holy ground.
Here we go.
All right, let me roll the damage.
Actually, what's the AP?
The
Sure.
AP is -3.
Okay, let me just reroll that again.
All right, I'll do the damage real quick.
Yeah.
Monica, it doesn't even matter if you get a -3 on that roll, because your last 3 die on the first one were 1s anyways.
Oh yeah, we'll count that.
Okay.
So yeah, so 10 successes. It is going to be. Actually, I think you might have absorbed that whole thing. And
These
plus...
princes of the fucking universe.
Okay, no, you're taking 3 damage.
Oh wow.
So you feel a crossbow bolt penetrate your abdomen, and you can see that there is a letter pierced right through the crossbow.
Next time I won't miss.
It's genius, because if you hit, they'll never know.
There is a piece of paper penetrated through the crossbow.
Firefox just rips it out. She doesn't she doesn't even care about the whole thing of like bleed out or anything about like about like that. She just kind of rips it out. Like what does the letter say? Do I have to roll English or Italian for this?
It is in English. Go ahead and read it. Go and roll English if you're going to read it, unless you want to give it to a party member.
Like
No,
next her and
it
crouch
was
down.
clearly delivered for her, so she's gonna read it.
Crouch down. To
I'm
read
going
the letter.
to. Can I like start surveying the surroundings to see where possibly the shot came from?
Oh, I forgot something. I forgot to send you guys the fucking clue for this. For Rome. God damn it. Hold on.
It's in the arrow.
Yeah, that was
The arrow says, "Hey, it's Death Wish, guys. I was in kind of a rush,
Death
so here's
Wish
the clue."
really was aiming for Hollywood, but like his aim was off.
I mean,
He's
the
used
arrow
to
was gonna
firing
hit.
guns.
The arrow was gonna hit either Hollywood or Firefox. But
I hate women.
I hate woman.
well, first let me give you the clue, and then the. And then the letter says, "I know what you seek. Meet me at the gladiatorial arena."
Oh, we're looking for something involving Brutus, I believe.
And
Did that guy just Legolas you from like the Colosseum?
The letter has a one initial at the end, and it's signed G, and then it says, actually, it says, "Meet them at the gladiatorial arena," and then they say, "Bring the child killer with you."
I guess that's me.
I'm pretty sure it's me.
Or maybe it's Meth.
But can I roll perception to see if I spot where the arrow came from?
Go ahead.
Meth is squatting down to read the letter. He's not. He doesn't even like look at Firefox's like.
Give me a
pierced abdomen.
-3 on that perception roll.
Oof, I'm probably gonna instantly fail, but we'll still try.
Can I sense for whoever shot it?
They are 2 out of range for that.
All right.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
they're at the
you don't see
Colosseum.
them.
They jumped up in the air and did a 360 no scope long
With the
tomahawk.
huntsman?
Yeah,
Long tomahawk with the crossbow.
yeah.
All right, I'll just do a regular old looky see.
-3.
Hey Hollywood, do you and me want to like do rock paper scissors for who is the child killer here?
I mean, I'm
The only thing you could see was a trace of blonde hair.
honestly like you're the one who actively shot a kid. All the kids that I killed were by accident by the hands of the guys there, so I take no responsibility.
What is with the inaccuracy? First the chat says I killed a sleeping child, now you say I shot a child. I
No,
stabbed
you
the cat.
absolutely
Flashed the child.
You absolutely shot
you
a
did shoot.
child.
You did shoot a child. You shot and you slashed one.
I did. I forgot about that.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
killed 2 kids.
I thought I just went all. I thought I went all Scotland on them.
No, you shot one so meth could run away?
Because children were stabbing
True.
me.
I remember that now. I was trying to get meth out of the hug
All right.
box.
Surprisingly, I didn't actually kill any children.
So what are you guys gonna do now?
I guess we're gonna go meet the man at the Coliseum.
Well, no, we gotta rest up first.
Why? We're all fine.
Well,
While the doctor is squatting next to the injured person, not even paying attention to them, just looking at the letter.
The wound heals around itself from the looks of it.
so we're going straight to the Coliseum.
I mean, they just attacked us. Let's accept the challenge.
Actually, come to think about it, given like I'm trying to remember with a entire combat turn in Shadowrun is 3 seconds. Like when the entirety of the just all
Yeah, you're just fucking Wolverine.
Wait, I forgot something there also. They say meet them tonight. Sorry,
Okay.
I missed that place. My bad. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
I like to say think that they also missed that, so we just
I got
waited the
confused.
Coliseum for
You
them.
guys confused me. I'm like, wait, they're gonna go meet them already. I'm like, oh, I forgot to mention that it's at night. Sorry.
I like the idea that
Go
we
check
go
out the
there
Col-
early because they forgot that, and then they're like, "Guys, what took you so?"
They shoot another arrow that says tonight.
They hit Firebox again.
And then they shoot a third arrow that also says tonight at the Coliseum.
Sorry about
All in the
that.
Firebox.
Another arrow. I'm really sorry about this.
A 5th arrow I won't miss.
Sorry,
A sixth arrow saying, a sixth arrow saying, "Isn't my aim just the best?"
All right, so you guys gonna go to the house for a minute?
Yeah.
Okay.
A 7th arrow is still good in the house.
Eighth arrow. Just using up all my
So-
arrows, guys.
Bring snacks. Bring your own beef.
Ninth arrow. Do you guys need a ride?
10th arrow. By beef, we meant food, not actual like beef, because I know like beef can be like a grudge.
Yeah,
But they like run
We're
out
the
of
ones
space
with the
halfway
gr-
through
we,
that and have to shoot another arrow.
we have our own beef. The grudge one.
The grudge one. The 12th arrow. The grudge is with you.
I love correcting arrows.
And then like the 2 guys just standing next to each other. I think we should have just texted them.
And this whole time, Firefox is just all like, "What you say?"
Shoot the arrow. Okay, shoot an arrow back to us with like your comlink number.
Shoot us an arrow back saying that you got the message. We're not sure yet.
And then Firefox just
Like, eventually, Firefox is gonna take so many arrows and she's missile parrying the messages.
no, but like, and then after they tell us to like respond back, Firefox just gets nailed in the head with a bow.
We have run out of crossbow bolts. We have switched to compound longbows.
No, I love the thing of no one checked Firefox to see if she was all right when like the wound already healed over.
Yeah, like you broke the arrow in half, and then the
No,
generation
she
just pushed it out.
I probably already knows that she's like magical in some way.
I was really more
so just
focused
like,
on
she'll be fine.
I was
I
more
was,
focused on trying to find the person who shot her and shooting them back.
I was imagining a cartoon scenario where she pulled it out and like a fountain started pissing out blood that slowly got smaller until it stopped.
But yeah, you guys get to the address of Lou's house. It's a pretty decently sized house. It's a pretty big front porch, and you guys are free to do what you need.
No, you should probably knock.
I'm gonna get in front of the party. I'm gonna turn around and be like, "Okay, guys. Now, be as respectful as you possibly can. Because if you're not, it makes me look bad, and I don't like being killed in a back alley."
You said this guy was
That's-
a friend.
Oh, we are friends.
So, how long? Well, so long as it's inviting, open the door. There's just a bunch of like anti-elf propaganda on the walls.
They're just like all
Pager sweating, remembering that she's a human-looking elf.
Nuke the forest.
No, literally only against Irish elves. They don't really care about anyone else.
Nuke the Irish forest.
Ireland's our home, and we shall clean it up like a cleansing flame.
Chucky R. Law.
Kill them all and let God sort them out.
It's Ireland, not Elverland.
Tir na nog.
Tir na nog, more like Tir na no.
Hollywood's gonna stay out in the paddy wagon.
You come in and you be friendly with my
You
boss.
guys have fun. I don't need to get next to another Irish person.
Oh,
Two of you together is a mistake. Listen, I've been to a bar on St. Patrick's Night. Nickel shots are a terrible idea.
Fair. That's a fair argument. That's the best argument you could have possibly had.
I've had some like St. Patty's like themed alcohol. It was the worst thing ever.
Now let me make it clear. I did not mean paying for a shot with a nickel. I meant literal shots of nickel, molten nickel.
What
Kills
the
most
fuck?
people.
Man, why can't you be like a Chad and just ingest molten gold?
You guys don't snort Quicksilver?
Molten nickel.
One of these characters
drink of
can't do that
blood.
without fucking dying.
It's not allergic to silver or nickel, though.
I'm allergic to silver and gold.
Oh, right. I forgot the gold.
But yeah, Hollywood's gonna stay in the paddy wagon. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Okay.
Oh hey, Crusader Kings 3 is out.
I was playing it earlier today. It's much more difficult. I don't know if that's because it's less polished or not, but it's much more difficult than CK2.
I might just buy it.
I would almost say the less polished, just because there isn't as much stuff on it like CK2.
I died in
We
one
can
generation.
talk about this after the session.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up the door. I'm gonna knock.
Doesn't take too long for the door to be answered, and both of there's two doors. It's not just one door; it's a double door, front door.
Fancy.
And the front door opens. That is not the right button. That was the concealment button. There we go. You are greeted by this lady. She's not wearing the goggles. That's just with the token I have.
I was about to say that knocked me back.
Hey Sam. Hey, Mrs. Fisher. How's it going?
She does have the goggles around her neck, though.
Oh, hey, Firefox has goggles too.
Yeah, you guys can bond.
As she opens the door, she gives a slight curtsy. Ah, welcome. Lou was expecting you guys to arrive here much later tonight. I'm surprised how quickly you got here.
We got shot with an arrow. We felt it best to come.
Oh, please, come on in, please. And you guys are free to step inside. Right now, Lou is in
Is
the
she
kitchen,
wearing the goggles?
around her neck.
All right. I was going to say, nice mask.
No, it's around her neck. Mr. Lou is currently in the kitchen right now. He's currently making dinner. Feel free to make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
The nearest bathroom is right there to my left. My right. Sorry. It's right over here. If you need to use the laundry, it is over there. And there's another resting room further up ahead if you need to.
Thank you. We will proceed to do things.
All right. While you're getting yourselves situated, I will get your rooms ready. If you have any questions, just feel free to call for me. My name is Cynthia.
Where'd you get the goggles?
Oh, these are just an old relic from the past.
For your hospitality.
Gallaglass is a robot, and every movement he makes within this building.
But yeah, there's a nice big flat screen TV in front of you guys. Nice coffee table. The couches are super comfy. These are probably the comfiest couches you've ever sat in.
Firefox is going to lay into this lazy boy wrong.
Yeah, you just sink into it. It's comfy as hell.
Well, she's still going to lay into it wrong.
As you guys are sitting there, you can smell dinner is being cooked. It's smelling pretty good.
Firefox perks up.
What's it smelling like?
Fish and chips.
Pretty British.
European food's not gonna smell pretty good. Just
It's fucking fried fish and French fries, my dude.
yeah.
Are you saying the other island nation next to the other island nation doesn't eat fish or potatoes?
Yeah, where are the potatoes at, miss?
They're
Those are
somewhere.
the chips.
That's fair.
Find the stash.
I'm just gonna hang out.
But yeah, feel free to roleplay for the moment, guys. Get your bearings. While I wait for Medi to come back from peeing.
Mildly uncomfortable.
Extremely uncomfortable.
So, do you know that? Do you know that woman?
I don't like the Knights of the Red Branch.
Do you know that woman well, Galagos?
You guys don't know that they're part as Ryan explained that
I have explained that my relation to him is through the IRA, but I have not said that they are Red Brotherhood.
Okay.
Do you so you know this? You know that? Do you know that woman as well, Gallo?
That's my first time meeting her, but I know her boss. He's not someone we want to mess around with.
As you guys are just talking, she's just moving around. Do you guys need anything to drink? We have beer, we have water, got juice, have wine, Elvish wine.
What?
Galglass is like mid talk, and then he just goes.
Talks about Elvish wine, but no Guinness.
She said beer.
Where's my fucking Guinness at, miss? Where's my Guinness?
The Elvish wine is imported straight from Tarangera.
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 Tarangera. What?
Tarangera is how I've heard it.
This is just what the wiki is telling me to say it like this.
Again, I'm going by the Neo-Anarchist podcast. I've trusted his pronunciations.
Tarangera. All right, yeah. So Tarangera, which is Oregon, for people that don't know.
Sharingan.
For people that don't know, that's Oregon.
Miss, the mistake you're making is when it says sheer. Depending on your dialect, what area of Ireland you're from, it could be tier or it could be sheer. It depends on how much you put into your tea.
Anyway, it's Elvish wine. It's Elvish wine that's not from Ireland. It's from Oregon. Because there's the other Elvish nation.
Yeah, the one that's kicking
California's
California.
butt. Yeah,
kicking California in the balls right now.
But can I get anyone anything to drink? We have beer on tap. We have Elvish wine. We have vodka. We have water, juice. I have soda.
What kind of juice?
She's just kind of thinking what else she has in stock.
Kind of juice.
We have apple juice, grape juice, pineapple juice, carrot juice. If you're into that.
No orange.
If you're into carrot juice, if you're a risk
we have
risk
orange
taker.
juice. We have with pulp and without pulp.
Pineapple.
Okay, got pineapple juice. Anything else for anyone?
I'll take
Get
some
my
water.
Guinness.
I would take an orange.
Okay,
juice
Guinness.
with pulp.
I'm going to take some water. I don't want to drink alcohol in an Irish house.
I'll
Okay,
also take
water.
some water.
Friendly
water.
reminder that Irish history stopped for 300 years after we
OJ.
invented whiskey.
OJ with pulp.
With pulp? Okay. Give me one moment, everybody. Dinner will be ready in about 10 minutes. Give him a couple more minutes. And then she'll walk away.
I swear to God, if we get Pulp Fiction, I'm going to be pissed.
Pulp Fiction? What are you referring to by that one?
The one where the bathroom door gets flung open.
Oh, yeah. Wait, there's two of those. There's three of those.
Really?
There's
I remember
the one in the room with the gangsters that they find with the suitcase.
The one with the silent.
The one in the
smack
diner, and then the one where one of the main characters dies. There's three three times people come out of bathrooms.
Yeah, the one with the silent Mac 10.
I need to watch Pulp Fiction.
It's a fucking trip.
It's a classic movie.
Just no one check the garage.
Hey, did you guys see a sign in my house that said "dead"?
Okay, let's get that dinner. Let's get that bread. I want to know these characters' backstories. Hear the backstories. Hear the
Mist.
Yeah.
This isn't your channel to play with fire.
All right.
I think he could have said dead elves.
Medi, it's perfect that you're back now. Actually, hold on. Let me give you a little. Since you're over there, let me give you a little. We'll just say that. Yeah, there you go.
We have those elves, you know, hung in a specific way in the garage.
She hands out all the drinks for everybody. While this is happening, Medi, you get a phone call.
Hello.
Hello, is this Miss Hollywood?
Absolutely. Who's calling?
You have a call from Damian Knight. Do you wish to accept the call?
Yeah, sure.
Please hold. Hello?
Hey.
Ah, yes, Hollywood. It's good to hear from you again. How are you doing?
Hear from you. I'm doing great. You called me.
Yes. So I was watching the news this morning when I just so happened to see that the Last Supper is missing from the church.
Yeah.
I then remembered those pictures that you showed me on your phone the other night. And then I got thinking, you wouldn't happen to have the Last Supper on hand, would you?
I do.
Great.
Great.
That is excellent to hear. So, I want to make a deal.
Yeah.
While Ares Macro Technology is quite busy with many other projects at the moment, we are not currently able to pay the full price of what you might want for this thing.
I've heard that twice today. She doesn't say that out loud. That's just her thinking that.
However, we are willing to make a decent deal. We are going to give you, we'll pay you 800,000 new yen for the painting, on top of a favor from me personally. And
I don't know the weight of that. It just seems like less money.
anything technology-wise for the group, he has a favor for.
Can do a lot with a shitload of tech and Ares macro tech.
I could get like a really big
But at
gun.
the same time,
We could ask for access to a Delta Wear thing for like a weekend.
Yeah, weekend. It's any favor at all. Why not for
life? Yeah. Let's ask for access to Delta Wear for life.
I don't know what that is.
On top of that,
It's the
I'm
second
even
best-
going to... my heart broke when I heard about the children that were recovered from that church. My heart was in pieces. So,
Oh yeah, same here.
as an
Just
additional
ask for
favor,
$100.
Ares Macro Technology will also adopt those children into our company, and we will raise them into being great employees. They'll be taken care of for the rest of their lives. They'll have jobs,
Hey.
they'll have stability, they'll be set.
See, this is what I'm looking for. We can turn the children into wage slaves.
Okay, so I can either choose the sweatshop or
Macrotech
Catholic
is not
school.
for child labor.
but
Like that.
do you wanna?
Okay, but if we send the kids to the sweatshop, we get access to Delta Wear clinics for the rest of our lives.
That's
So do you wanna?
That's a good fucking deal.
Not to
wanna have
that,
a one
okay,
night-
Ed, I'm going to tell you this now, not to that extent. It's a one
What?
favor thing.
Fine for a weekend.
one night. So you feeling you feeling the Pope or are you feeling Batman?
Also,
I
Mitch, realize
Hollywood-
access doesn't mean free cyberware.
I'm still on team. I'm actually on Team Pope now. Personally.
I'm on team Pope more than I'm on team Batman.
Holly was really glad that she's the only one who knows the location of it.
Now,
Seems
Hollywood,
really good.
you don't have to get back to my deal just right now. you can hold on to that deal and call me back whenever you feel you're ready. Okay?
Oh yeah, don't worry. I'll take that into consideration. That's quite a hefty deal.
I understand it's a lot to take in, and as an additional bonus, we'll finally go on that date. I promised. Okay?
Oh no. Well, Rip,
Alrighty.
That won't even be part of the deal. That'll just be a little bonus from me.
Definitely.
All right. I'll catch you later. And then he hangs up.
What's the Pope? All right, Pope. New.
All right,
caveat.
Quickly, Pope, neuter your offer.
All right, Popey girl. I've been offered a night with Damien Knight.
Can
You better
match?
offer me something just as nice.
You better get me a date with the Pope.
Hollywood's gonna stick her hands in a bunch of pies and probably gonna die.
Is that gonna be Hollywood's epilogue? Is that she got killed by like a corporate coalition all after the Last Supper?
Hollywood caused a war between Knight,
World War V.
between Ares and the Church.
I mean, I wouldn't say that's a war. That's more or less a genocide.
Caused conflict. I don't know. I guess the information just leaked out.
I feel like the Church
with their orbital rail guns could easily, yeah.
See, but they start firing orbital railguns, then they're gonna bring in like all the other like corpo states, and probably the dragons.
You set us up. No, I didn't. The information just leaked.
So I just thought this. So Hollywood also gets this shirt from Ares as well. Instead of Thor, it's Damien Knight's Thor shot. Because the space cannons are called Thor shots.
Avengers 4D experience.
Just for the shirt alone.
That's such a man. I wonder how hard it is to dodge that. That there's
the Thor shot
for it. Yeah.
The Thor shot is probably when the DM just says "fuck you" to the party.
No, I'm talking about the cum shot.
Oh, I don't know. But yeah, so you guys now have 2 deals on the table.
Man, if this was Goemon running these deals, he'd be so much
Remember,
better at them.
Ares is not paying as much as the church, though. That is the other
They
thing to
are.
take into account.
But he's offering a date.
Everything's being filtered through Hollywood and her terrible personality.
He's offering more content for the Mare Nostrum visual novel.
Yeah, because right now everyone else in the MM party only knows about the church one. And
I also really like just everyone keeps bringing up the fucking and those children. I felt my heart wept. This is like, you'll have to put that fucking false shit on for me. I do not give a shit about the kids.
Fuck them kids.
It's almost like the god of this universe is
Say it
more
with me,
merciful
Benny.
than the rest of
Fuck
us.
them kids.
Fuck them kids.
Kids.
But yeah, so we'll cut back inside the house now. Everyone's gotten their drinks, and I would say about
well, whenever our goggles lady here comes back with the pineapple juice, Firefox is kind of lounging on the couch with the goggles that she has on.
She's trying to assert her dominance with her better goggles.
Miss, you're staring at me. Is there something wrong?
She just shakes her head. No.
No. Okay.
Casually strokes her goggles.
Is there anything else everybody needs?
Are there where are their coasters?
Just coasters on the table right here. The
All
coffee
right.
table.
All right. Everyone's just gonna use the coaster.
And as she starts to walk away, you see Lou steps out. Dinner's ready.
Galgos immediately jumps up.
Man, I can't believe Galaglass is trying so hard to please his senpai Uwu.
Thanks, Senpai. Ooh.
Please don't throw me with a cinder block into the river, Senpai Uwu.
I left everything you need in one piece.
Funny because I've been watching One Piece.
Me too.
Hey.
Too long, didn't read.
That's One Piece in a nutshell.
Yeah.
It took me 3 years to finally catch from One Piece.
My coworker has rewatched it at least 7 times apparently, and I tell him he's full of shit.
As you guys step in, you can see Cynthia is currently setting the table. There are fish and chips galore at the table.
And we'll pretend that there are enough chairs.
There are enough chairs.
Oh god, what was it? There we go.
And after Lou's done cooking, you'll see him rolls up his sleeves.
Does he have an apron? Kiss the
Oh yeah, he's got an apron on.
Look to himself.
This really is the cooking episode.
It's the apron says "My pub, my rules."
Hell yeah. All this cooking episode is missing is for us to all fawn over these fish and chips and start saying weird shit like Sugoi.
No. Well,
Eat
other
your
than that,
hamburger, Gallo class.
Other than that, we need someone to actually make garbage like cooking, like literal, like, you know, cursed food.
Or while everyone's eating, Galaglass's partner comes out with a fucking skull. It's like, you see, elves lack the creative part of the brain.
Oh yes, we're gonna go.
see-
We're gonna go Inglorious Bastards on this.
He pulls out.
I was talking more. Fucking
He pulls out
Oh,
words
yeah.
like, as you see, there is 1/2 inch less bone on the
Yeah, it
forward
comes out
cranium.
with the skull and the little like metal stick rod. Yeah.
My mind is going straight to that fucking really dumb video of a guy just talking about how black people can't appreciate meatballs. I'm just like, what the fuck is this guy on about?
What?
It's a really fucking stupid video, but that's all I can think of with this elf skull shit.
I'm a little too dehydrated to do this
This-
accent right now, so I'm just gonna voice Lou normally.
Man, I'm not doing my accent right now. You don't gotta do your accent right now.
I'll try to find that video after the session.
Yeah. So what do you guys think?
You have a
Tastes
very
fantastic.
fancy home.
My stomach isn't great with grease.
I must ask how you managed to afford all of this.
Investments. They'll get you a long ways in life. Invest early.
Can I roll sleight of hand to pass Meth a note under the table unnoticed?
No.
Is Deckerman gonna sit down?
I just imagined there was a chair there.
It's right there.
I'm leaving a chair for her.
Is that a yes, miss?
For her? Oh, there's not. She's not eating.
Or palming, I should say. Not sleight of hand.
I'm gridlocked, so
Just alt. Just
Hold
click
down
and
left alt. You can put your token wherever you want it to be.
all right. Thank you.
She's gonna sit at the bar over here. But yeah, lad, you just gotta invest early in life. Those investments can get you pretty well off. But yeah, so what's that note you guys are moving around? Oh. Meth.
Muff is going to, like, very subtly give him a very worried look, but then look towards the food.
Lulu is like chowing down on the fish and chips, and he looks at you, Meth. You're not hungry?
Oh, no, it's, fine. And, Meth picks up some fry and gives it a bite.
Can
It
you just
was
get a big
really quite delicious.
Glad to hear it. As he looks away from you and keeps chowing down. Now's your chance to do something if you want to.
He's going to just...
He did not watch you.
Stick it
He
out.
did not watch you swallow. He looked away as you were chewing.
What a sentence.
pencil, like fucking sniper precision, turn and spit it into the potted plant behind you.
Is the maid watching?
She's currently eating.
Oh god.
Just spit it into the. What are those? Are those flour? Are those donuts in the middle of the table?
It's like apples.
It's not there on the table. It's just part of the map.
Because you don't gotta swallow, man. You just had to. You just had to put up with it.
Going
Make the man happy.
to
Spit it out the
chew,
mouth.
but he's just gonna put it like under his tongue.
Could the
Okay.
saliva of a infected individual could that infect someone?
I'll
Great
look that up.
question.
I don't believe. I believe it's like HIV, where it needs to spread through either blood or sex.
Other fluids.
I'm going to push to the limit some etiquette. Because I want to stick with Yellow and try to be as respectful as possible at this dinner table.
So, Galaglass, what's the job this time, huh?
I'm managing.
It's a great question. Then I don't say the character. What's what? We're trying to get something at the Coliseum.
Coliseum, huh?
I'm not
Oh,
saying
yeah.
in character.
Oh, you gonna say this in character?
I was asking. We're going to the Coliseum to get the item, right? Or is it just
Yes.
a challenge you got?
The next step is to go. Apparently, someone has already found the item for you.
Oh, okay, then yeah, I'm gonna tell them. Yeah, we're going to the Coliseum to acquire another item for the collector.
Oh, speaking of collector, and you see him rustle in his pocket. He pulls out his comlink. So, I did some digging, and I have found some interesting things about this. And he pauses and looks at you guys. Are you wearing recording software?
Deckerman's going to wave his hand, and I'm going to cast.
Increase noise.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the connection is cut.
Mhm.
Static. All Deathwish can see now is Hollywood and whatever she's doing.
She is watching porn.
Pager, can you get
Really, Hollywood?
Holly-
This is
Can
what
you
you
get-
do in your free time?
Can you get
Also,
Hollywood?
we all have hobbies. I'm taking notes.
Couldn't you put something good on?
Listen,
Pager, can you?
you gotta study your tapes.
What kind of porn is? So is Hollywood just looking at her porn?
Yes.
Mm.
She's taking notes as into the scenes that are too boring and where she needs to improve on the editing.
Well, first off, Hollywood, if you'd stretched your leg right there, you would have been able to take it a lot easier than that.
Oh yeah, definitely. But this is like
Wait, why am
before
I
got-
commenting on this? I'm gonna go get more coffee. Forget this.
Pager, can you get Hollywood's recording device, as well as do a more effective job at turning ours off? I cut the signal, but
Ooh, why would
them
you want to
being-
turn off Hollywood's?
just so that way there's nothing in the background even.
Well, Hollywood can confirm that he just walked away as well.
Yeah, but at the same time, don't want that in a log somewhere.
Probably know it's also recorded as well as just being surveillance.
Yeah, which is why I asked Pedro to shut it off. I
Ed is
assume
currently dealing with his sister right now.
yeah, but we can just
What happened? I'm back.
Can
Lou
you-
is getting ready to drop something on the collector because Galaglass asked him to investigate. This was before we started Mare Notion. This is in the prequel thing.
Oh no.
He was about to reveal something when he asked, "Are you guys wearing recording software?"
And that's why when I used increased noise to cut the signal temporarily, while Pager,
Oh, I'm just gonna snap my fingers and loop that shit.
yeah,
So this is a team Golden Heat.
And you also
attack.
missed out on Deathwish commenting on doing a Retsu Prey with Hollywood on her porn.
That's pretty
Before he caught himself and realized what he was doing, and so he walked away.
to think
Alright.
of how he's been broken.
And then Pager lifts her hand up, snaps her fingers, I'm gonna push that shit to the fucking limit. Woo!
Pump it louder! Pump it louder!
Alright. Wait. Sorry, edge reroll, my bad. Edge reroll. That's the better option here. 8 successes. Pager nods at Deckerman, snaps her fingers, and says there ain't no recording devices anymore.
Alright. Recording devices have been neutralized.
Okay. So,
I should note, the effect I'm going for here is things get really crackly, like service shit out, and then it just starts looping the conversation.
Yeah.
Well, not loop. Well, part
Just
looping, part looping the like the footage froze, and I'm basically just having Beeper forge a conversation.
Deep baking.
We
just started singing Baka Mitai.
Yeah, Beeper is basically deep faking a conversation.
And that's why I think that we need big mommy milkies, even though some people want small milky.
you see, the Irish elves, they want small mommy milkies. I personally believe in big mommy milkies.
Thus forming the great contention, the great schism in the Brotherhood between the Irish who support the small monarchies versus the big.
Alright. So he then pulls out his comm link and starts messing with it a little bit. So after doing some digging, I did some digging into your contractor, the Collector. His name is very hard to find, surprisingly, within the Shadow community, or at least what I could find. It seems like he seems to be operating somewhere out of the east coast of America.
Oh god, he's a dragon.
East Coast. Is that left or right?
Right.
That's right.
So New York,
That question hurt me.
New Jersey, Boston.
Listen, I know left and right better than I know east and west.
This
On
is
a map
He's
scale,
saying
east
North,
is right.
when he says America, he's referring to North America. So this could be Canada, Quebec, the UCAS. This could be the CAS.
But east is still
Yes,
narrows
it is
down quite a
on
lot.
somewhere on the east side.
Is that
But
all?
beyond that, I can't find much else.
Well, it's still useful. That narrows it down.
I'm not sure why you need to look for him or get more information on him, but
You know why. You know these weren't the people I started out with.
oh yeah, that's right. Apologies about that.
I'm not just gonna let him get away with that. I'm working with him for now, but the second our arrangement ends, so does he.
It's good to hear. Loyalty is important.
Anything else you could dig up about him?
It's also at this point that Deckerman, good timing, you get a text message from someone.
Huh. You managed to get through that noise. I put
Of course he did. It's Scott.
All right. I'll check my.
Best of them.
I'll check my text.
Hey, Deckerman, it's me. I did some digging on this collector you were asking about a while back, and you won't believe what I found.
What'd you find? I know that he's on the east coast of America, of the UCAS.
Wait, how'd you get that information?
Well, one of someone in this group had the same idea that I did to get some help with this.
Man, that's what I was gonna tell you. Shoot.
Got anything else?
Damn it, now you know he's in Florida.
Well, I did find out that he's been doing some dealings with megacorps in America and Canada. But that's about it.
So he's not Mexican.
Were you able to trace which megacorps?
No. All the listings were basically blacklisted.
See.
But I did find a copy of Madden 2028.
Good one. Thanks. Thanks for the help. It's not enough to make a profile on him, but it's a good start. It's better than knowing absolutely nothing.
Of course.
Thanks, bro.
No problem, bro. Catch you around.
Okay, so we know he's in Eastern North America, but he's probably not within Atslan territory, so he's probably not in Mexico.
He's also reportedly making deals with several megacorps.
Well, I think it's safe to say by this point that he's trying to acquire, I feel like, specifically magical-based artifacts. That's just an assumption on my part. For some reason, I don't think he's just collecting them to look at.
If he's making deals with different what has me a bit concerned is that he's making dealings with multiple megacorps.
Yeah, that's a big thing that Scott points out, is that it's not the same megacorp; it's multiple different ones.
He could be, because he's using us to go collect these items, but that's not necessarily everything he wants. He might be making deals with other megacorps and other such things for equipment, materials, just supplies, what he needs for whatever he's doing. Because I really do feel like there's some overarching plan.
How strong is he, though, that he's able to get multiple megacorps to cooperate for this thing?
I mean, he's massively powerful. Look where we're sitting right now. We're sitting in the home of one of the is he one of or the leader of the Red Brotherhood?
He is one of the from your memory, he was one of the upper branches.
Yeah.
Not but he's up there.
Yeah, he's one of the high-ranking boys of the Red Brotherhood, but here I am working for the Collector instead of him. If that doesn't say something, then it will.
When you do you say that, or are you just texting this to each other?
I say that out loud.
Lucius kind of shrugs when you say that, like, eh.
I'm a bit still. If he's making dealings with multiple megacorps, either he's trying to how do I put this? He might be trying to start something between them, or he might have something over them. I'm not sure which one's a scarier thought to me.
Those are both definitely possible. It could also be that he's just like, they're corporations. He could be just buying shit from them. Like I say, because I'm pretty sure he has some project he's working on that probably requires.
If he's buying products, there wouldn't be any back and forth. It'd be a single price, and then he's done.
That's fair, unless it's like really classified shit that he's negotiating for.
If he knows about classified things from multiple megacorps, that's a big deal.
It is. No, I do believe the Collector's Information Network is probably massive.
Is this all on character, right?
Yeah, I'm having this conversation in character.
Okay, because Firefox kind of like takes like a slight break from breathing, or not breathing, eating.
Oh no, she stopped breathing.
Are you sure it's not like, I don't know, something bigger? And then she just goes back to eating.
It could be. Like I said, this is all theories at this point. I don't have enough to like set myself on one specific thing.
We don't know what he's offering them, and we don't know what he's getting in return. But there is a give and take between multiple megacorps that he's dealing with, and that's.
Why would they be trading with him in the first place was an important question as well.
You cut out for me.
Oh. Basically, why are they trading with him in the first place is also an important question.
I also think it's fair to say that whatever his end game is, we don't want necessarily to endorse it. At least I personally don't feel like I want him to actually achieve his goals. I'm playing along for now, mostly honestly, I'm mostly playing along for now, looking for an opportunity to get the collector. I don't like the insinuations of what he does. I don't like the implications, like you said, and this just makes it even worse. I really personally am kind of just working to stop him from the inside.
Well, it's not like we can just decide to like knock on his door and find him and do anything about it.
And we'd have to know where he is first.
He's kept his identity very secret.
Even if we do, I do believe we're not going to find out who he is or where he is anytime soon. It's like we're going to have to keep working for him before we get to that point.
At the very least, I'm thankful that we didn't get too much information about the collector here. If we got any more, it'd be hard to keep that. It might be hard for some of us to keep that under wraps. And then if one of us got caught with that information.
I suppose it really depends on who. You wouldn't have to worry about me giving anything away.
It is quite a sticky situation you've got yourself in there, Galaglass.
It's a sticky situation for your organization as well. Think about it. If he's doing all this on the East Coast, if he's in the UCAS, this could threaten the Red Brotherhood.
We're still keeping our heads down. I highly doubt he'll notice what we're doing.
I mean more in collateral damage terms. We'll have to figure out what he's doing first before we can totally pinpoint that down.
It doesn't sound like he really cares about politics, from what I can tell. So, I don't think I need to worry about him getting in the way of my plans.
Doesn't mean those he's working with don't care about politics. He's getting him to work with him somehow.
Yeah, who knows? He could be making deals with the Irish elves as we know it.
I hope so. That'd give me the excuse.
Well, if he is, give him one for me. And he just takes a big swig from his Guinness.
Well, with that, I think we've talked this to death as much as we can talk about it right now.
Yeah, unless, is that Deer?
I think he's still on the phone.
Right.
I've just been listening. I really have no 2 cents here.
Yeah, I think the problem right now is that we have new information, but we still have very little information. So it's like there's only so much we can do
anything with.
We have a place of reference for what we should be, for how big this is now.
Yeah, we kind of know that we're small fish in a big pond now.
Yeah. And with that, I think I think we've played our course here.
Agreed.
Well, and you see Lou stand up. He grabs everyone. If everyone's done with if they're done with their plates, he grabs their plates and he starts to make his way over to the sink, clean up after everybody.
That's when the sink explodes.
Hey, the only people who explode in an Irish household are the Irish themselves.
Cynthia, if you want to guide our guests to their bedrooms, go. He's like, of course. And then she stands up. If you will follow me. And then you see Lou as everyone's walking past. If you guys need to stay up for a late night drink, I'll be over here in the family room.
I know I need a drink. Or 12.
We have one bedroom over here to our right, and we have one bedroom over there to our left. They are 2 queen-size beds, so you will have to share with someone else.
Pager better go get Hollywood.
So I'm gonna try sleeping on my own for once, I think.
2 queen-size beds.
There are 2 queen-size beds. I'll just uncover it.
Pedro has evolved beyond the need of a living human body pillow.
Pedro has
I mean,
evolved
no,
beyond the
but
need for
I want
horny.
something different.
So some people will have to share bedrooms.
Mif
Dibs.
does not
Get
mind
fucked.
sharing.
We don't
Dibs
have.
get
Well,
fucked.
we probably won't be sleeping quite yet, though. We do have to head to the Coliseum.
Yeah, the Coliseum tonight.
Oh yeah, Lude, like, since everyone's walks away. So, Galaglass, how do you feel about your friends?
Which ones?
The new ones. I know you were pretty close with those old companions of yours. How do you feel about these new ones?
They're more competent, at least.
Well, that's good. Do you trust them, though?
Some more than others.
All right. Who do you trust more than anyone else?
Probably the kid. I trust Pager to keep my back off in any situations that might occur on a job. But besides that, can't say I know her that well
Okay,
as an actual
I'm
person.
back. What I missed?
But the kid, as
You
far as
missed
I know,
some
is,
more theory crafting, and then everyone finished dinner and are now going to get ready for the fight at the Coliseum.
you basically missed us theory crafting over the implications of who exactly the collector might be and what he's doing.
And right now, Galaglass and Lou are having a little conversation while everyone's kind of resting up for a moment.
But the kid's almost too innocent. It's honestly a shock to find someone like him in the Shadowrunning world. But that makes him someone you can trust. To at least not shoot you in the back.
Trust is important. I recommend you get close to these guys as close as possible. You need all the trust you can get in the world of Shadowrunning.
We'll see if any of them even survive to be trusted later.
These friends are your family. You'll need them as much as they need you.
Before this guy betrays.
I don't know how I feel about
It's all
that.
these death flags. This is a conversation of death flags.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Are these betrayal flags?
Remember, Galaglass, keep your friends closer and your enemies closer.
And as he then leans in a little bit closer.
Well,
You need all the
if you're gonna
friends
take down
you
the
can
collector, you're gonna need as many of these friends as you can get.
This world is imperfect.
Hmm.
I only wish to make it as perfect as myself.
Galaglass, did you catch that last part?
No, I didn't. Sorry.
If you're gonna take down the collector, you're gonna need as many friends as you can get.
That's the truth. I already have a feeling I'm practically going to pull off a dragon raid at this rate with how protected this man seems to be.
You really think he's a dragon?
Figure of speech.
I mean, you never know these days.
I wonder if Johnny wants them. If Johnny Spenrod wants the Last Supper.
I like the
Yeah,
emerging. I just want to acknowledge the emerging theory in the YouTube community that the collector is Dunkelzahn.
You know, Mist, considering all of these shit from people's past and stuff coming up, what the fuck happened to my simp after I made my ploy?
He's still just figuring out what the hell's going on.
Oh.
You just haven't checked your messages. So you just haven't checked your messages and see that there's like 38 messages.
38?
Messages right now.
You
Are
mean
you okay? Are you okay?
38,000?
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay?
Is there any mention of I'll pay the ransom?
I'm still gathering money for the ransom. Please hold on. Are you okay? Are you okay? I'm still gathering the money. Please hold on. Are you okay? Are you okay?
How many toads?
Here's
do you
some of the
have
money
left?
for the ransom. 10,000 new yen.
Are your
I'll take
feet
the
unharmed?
10,000 and just I'll take that 10k and just slip that into the pocket. Just yoink.
Yeah. Oh, Lou leaving? Okay, bye, Lou.
No, he's just going over to sit in the family room and drink his Guinness after cleaning up.
I'll sit down too.
As he's
As
sitting
much-
down, he looks over at Firefox. So, you're part of the new group, huh?
Oh shit! Hi, Firefox.
I was actually going to ask something. Actually,
How can I help you?
you seem to deal with a lot of information, right?
Here and there, I have my connections back home.
I don't know if this will be helpful. Can I at least have a little conversation, like on like I don't know, a you and me conversation?
Privately,
Yes.
he looks to the hourglass.
Hourglass is already leaving.
I just imagine as he turns to look at Galaglass, he's already leaving the room.
That's exactly how I saw it happening.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
there's Private right there. How can I help you?
Yes. What? You probably have some information in Megacorps, right?
Here and there.
Could you?
Which corpse?
I don't know the corpse specifically, but could you go looking to see if any corpse did anything around in Manchuria, northern China?
Manchuria. I don't really have too many agents go out that way. I'll have to send someone out there. You got a way to pay for this? You see him you see a Simon with a slight smirk looking at you.
I almost just think like I could hear like Galaglass like just mutter that. You think that?
And then Hollywood starts making fucking porn music noises by scatting.
But yeah.
I could probably have that paid off in some way, shape, or form.
Well, I only take certain forms of payment, he says, looking at you.
Bow chicka bow wow.
Motherfucker, you probably have like 17 kids.
How is she reacting to this?
I almost just feel like I look at the camera situation, and
Turns and she anamorphs in front of him.
He then stands up and looks at you more intently.
Firefox then anamorphs in front of him.
I somehow missed the entire flow of what's happening. What's going on right
now? I wasn't expecting this dude to be a thirsty motherfucker.
He's Irish.
How is Firefox reacting to this? Does she seem uncomfortable?
Very uncomfortable.
The moment she looks uncomfortable, he just starts smiling, just taps you on the shoulder. I'm just fucking with you. What do you need? I can do it for you.
Sexual assault if I pretend it didn't happen.
It's just a joke.
I'm just fucking with you.
It's what I like to call Schrödinger's sex pest. I decide after the incident if it was a fucking joker.
You see him pull out his comm link. Hey, Jacob. Yeah. No, you're going to China. No, you're going to China. And that's an order. Thank you. And then he hands up his phone. Alright, he's on the way. I could probably get this information to you within... Looks at like his comm link, figuring out what time it is and what day it is. Give me about 3 to 4 weeks.
Okay. She still looks very uncomfortable and starts muttering and tries to like say English, but it's just muttering in Mandarin.
All right, cool. Go ahead and make yourself at home. I'm gonna head to bed. I'll catch you guys around.
Guys. All right, so what's gonna be the difference between girls' room and guys' room?
now? Well, I'm gonna sleep on the couch. I just came in here to talk to Meth real quick.
All right, I was just wondering, guys' room.
Guys' rooms. Everyone's in pajamas, sitting in a guy's circle. So, which of them do you like? Come on, be honest. Wait, is this room haunted? Oh, I hope this guy has a hot spring.
Girls' room. Girls' room. They're just at the door holding wooden buckets, ready to throw.
Come on, guys, you gotta give me advice on how to increase my social rank with Firefox.
Part of girls' room just as like Firefox saying in like one of the most like separated from like everyone else, going like, man, I almost wish I was in the boys' room. They probably not as weird.
I was thinking the girls' room is just 3 different rooms with Doomer music playing.
First, you have to make her a nice lunch.
Guys locker room, girls locker room, torture dance versus easy breezy.
While they're also listening to Out of Touch.
So what's Galaglass asking Meph about?
Oh, I'm not asking him. I want to tell him something.
Oh, hey, that's good.
I'm gonna walk up to him and pat him on the shoulder and be like, "Hey, listen. I know you've got some weird battle shit going on, so you don't eat all the time. I wasn't really paying attention to the explanation when they told me. I just assumed you've got IBS, man. But you ate that French fry like a champ, so thank you. Now we're all not gonna die."
Yeah, no problem. Meth made sure the second that he got into the room that like he spat it out in like a trash can or something.
I indeed put that French fry in my mouth and chewed.
I
Good
swallowed
try.
too, I swear.
It was a very delicious potat.
Because listen, when it comes to Lou, the man out there that you just met, I'm gonna lean in real close. I'm gonna be like, spitters or quitters, okay? Eat that fucking food. Like a fucking champ. Alright, good night.
Oh, night. Somehow eating food is the most stressed you can make this man.
All right, so I'm gonna say everyone. If there's anything else anyone wants to do real quick before we all take like a quick 2-hour nap before the Coliseum.
I'm good.
No, I wanna be there first. Low key.
I don't think.
God damn it, Firefox! I was gonna go to that couch.
No, now I think about it, she like paced around the room a bit and then just like kind of just flopped on the couch, still like contemplating the whole situation that happened there.
She just had that face of just pure, just like life regret.
Look, he was just fucking around. He was just a boy. It was just
Yeah,
just,
he
you
sure
know,
was trying.
boys being boys.
She didn't like. She still wouldn't like it given the amount of like human degeneracy she's seen.
What do people get up to?
You know, in Fresh Meat, encounters are sometimes balanced around Goemon's overpowered stats. In Mare Nostrum, the level of horniness is balanced around Hollywood's open legs.
All right, we're just gonna fast forward now.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so 2 hours go by, and then it's about 50 minutes before you guys need to be at the arena.
Can we all appreciate that Pager got her own room? Because both me and Firefox just took couches.
Well, she wanted her own room.
It's been a while since you guys have been on the boat and had your own rooms.
Wild.
All right, so what do you guys want to do now?
Let's go to the Coliseum and kill an archer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Punch the G man.
All right, so everyone loads into the paddy wagon.
I can't wait to get shot in the throat with an arrow and instantly dying. Hey, Galaglass, why are you doing a handstand? Oh shit.
Man, do you know my acrobatic skill?
Oh boy, hey, I saw that token, motherfucker. That shit's on camera.
Oh, let me look at this.
Let's review the feed.
Reverse
Aw,
it.
shit. The feed hasn't come
As
up
you
yet.
guys get to the arena.
And then the stone walks out.
Shut up. As you guys get to the arena, you can see that the Roman Colosseum is actually nearly restored to almost to how it was back in the old days.
Oh.
Can't see what it was though.
Yeah, that's really blurry.
But so with how you guys can see that the Colosseum is nearly like not like how it is right now in modern day. It's actually like fixed and like almost to like perfect condition. You guys can also see that there are fires lit, all like blazers all around the arena. almost as, and you can hear like cheering from in the crowds, from like the stands.
There's crowds.
Oh god, we're gonna have to do a fucking horse race. Here
Oh,
jumps
no.
the honorable child savior Wamu.
The
Gallaglass is gonna be like,
Coliseum, not the.
it's cool, guys. I saw this in a movie. He's gonna walk forward. He's be like, "Are you not entertained?"
And eventually, you guys walk into the Coliseum, and you are just as you guys enter, you can just hear the crowd goes wild. You can hear cheering going on all around you guys. As
Firefox is struck by an arrow that says, "Hey, welcome. Glad you showed up."
you guys can see that there are people in the crowd all around you. But
This feels illegal.
on top of that,
They're
There's-
all wearing white robes.
no, actually, they are not.
They can't kill us yet. We still have the Last Supper.
As you guys see, the crowds are just all around you. You also notice that there's also a bunch of security guards all around as well.
Well, if these security guards are anything like the last security guards I met, that's not a problem.
Hey, excuse me, why did we go through like the middle of the Coliseum instead of going to like any other part? Why did they just wave us to go in here? Was there someone here to direct us there? Did an arrow shoot Firefox again and tell us, you're gonna want to go to the main arena?
Hey, Mist, I should let you know. Be first prepared for war. By that I mean thermite.
All right.
So, but yeah,
And in the center, there is a giant stand here where sitting in the stands, you see the Pope.
Oh no.
What? Are we actually being executed right now?
There she is. There she is.
We're
There
actually
he
being
is.
we're actually
There's
being
that
executed.
unit.
Next to her, you can see a man who is smiling with glistening crisp white teeth
We're actually getting
and
executed
wearing a
right
pair
now.
of sunglasses, looking out on the crowd.
Why is she so smug?
This is a joke that literally like 2 people in this fucking voice chat get, but it's really fucking funny every time.
And in the stands behind them, you can see a giant group of security guards for the Pope behind them. And as you guys enter the arena, this man grabs a microphone, and you can hear speakers from all around the arena.
I saw that.
He's speaking in Italian, but it's also being translated into English at the same time. Ladies and gentlemen,
I can end this before it even starts, but I won't.
we welcome our new challengers to the Coliseum.
what?
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
What?
Oh god, we've been gnomed.
We got
On this side, we have Gallo Glass and his merry band of misfits.
Oh, so you were the child killer. Haha, got you.
Deckerman's trying to go back inside now.
The gates,
Hands Hollywood 5 million.
gates close behind you guys right here where you guys came out when you entered. You cannot go back in.
Shit.
My name's Hollywood, and I will take the Pope's virginity.
And on the other side, the man who has called for the duel, Gatrios.
The stone.
That is a lot. That is a lot.
That is a lot of ads, and they're all clumped together.
Gatrios, Galloglass, please step forward. And the man with the blonde hair.
Like Gallaglass, don't step forward. They don't know which one of us is Gallaglass.
You raise a fair point.
The man in the sunglasses points to you, Galloglass.
That could be a plot.
Can I preemptively draw my giant claymore?
Yes.
I'm
The
like,
man
okay,
walking
guys,
towards
this
you
is
has
like,
a katana, so.
I'm like, this is gonna take like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna talk this out.
And now, Gallaglass, I hope you have speech 100, or else we're gonna have to fight.
Stop right there.
It's fine. In European duels, we just, you get to settle the score if you can settle it diplomatically. Then you don't have to fight.
Tell him that there's no use conquering this side.
Oh, well, it's fine. We won't have to fight. I'll settle the score. I will appease the party
I hope
before
we don't
it
have
even
to
gets there.
fight. Oh, it becomes immediately less effective if we have to fight.
So, as the man walks forward to you, you can see him holding a katana in hand with some slight body armor under his suit. And he just looks at you up and down. So, you came. He's speaking with an Irish accent as well. You can also see that he has very defined Elvish ears.
Wait, did you say he's Elvish and he's Irish?
Yes.
Okay, new diplomacy.
Sword hand diplomacy.
Let's settle one thing. I'm saying this in care. Let's settle one thing. You shot one of my friends with an arrow. So, in the sake of
the shot was meant for you.
Yeah, well, that just means you're a terrible shot. It's not really an absolution of your sins. So let's get one thing straight.
My sins?
I want to settle.
You are nowhere to talk for someone with sins greater than anyone else here.
That's Ballshot.
Did you shout that?
Yeah.
He then points the hilt of his katana to Gallowglass. This man here has killed so many children back in Ireland. The bodies beneath this man's feet are too high to count.
Gallowglass loses his friendly demeanor.
I've done enough drugs that I might as well have Bonchuck head.
Gallowglass loses his friendly demeanor, so he's like, so you know.
Of course I know. My sister was one of your victims.
Damn, the familiar connection.
Well, I was gonna offer you a way out, but
you can join her.
Being with this new group of friends I've made, I've really learned it's really good to keep families together. How about we give you a reunion?
And you can hear the announcer up top. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like things are getting heated up.
We don't have a necromancer, Gallowglass. Don't offer him things that you can't give.
He's provoking me.
I know a necromancer.
And it's working.
Wait, no, it's a different type of necro that I know.
No, but you're right. We don't have a necromancer, so I'll just send him to her.
The man with the katana unsheaths his blade to join you with your unsheathed blade. So, how shall we settle this? One-on-one or group-on-group?
Furiously loading thermite.
I'm just going to trust my party to not have any sense of honor or respect, and that if this goes terribly for me, they will jump in and save me, so I'm going to say one-on-one.
Oh no.
You will pay for the bloody act.
Not likely.
So what are you gonna do? Are you gonna accept the one-on-one or group-on-group?
I just did accept the one-on-one.
One-on-one? Okay.
He'd be able to detect shenanigans if I used increased attribute on Gallowglass, so I'm not going to do that.
I mean, you can always trust R and Jesus.
Gatrios here looks to the announcer and holds up his blade into the sky, and the announcer goes, "Well, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we have ourselves a one-on-one."
Miss, I'm just drawing this ahead of time. Don't worry about it right now.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, one-on-one.
Before we start this fight, though,
I'd like you to know. Get punked, bitch.
Yeah, why the artisan?
I'm going to draw my mark in the sand.
Oh.
Before we fight, 1 second, you just shake the spray paint and you squat down like a child and draw it.
That's actually exactly how I imagined it.
He just watches you do it. Good.
However, I'm not going...
You can die on your banner.
Yeah, I don't want to use up my red spray paint though, so I'm just gonna use you. So let's make this quick.
Oh,
right.
he had like his blood. That's gross.
Roll initiative, my friend.
Pedro, can I like hide behind you and
Pager painstakingly adjusting a cannon. Huh?
Huh?
Oh, if you need a hiding place, you can get back in Bladewall.
Oh,
You can
I
hide,
forgot.
You can
I
hide
forgot.
behind Beeper.
I
Have faith in
completely
the boy.
forgot that this character in this campaign has terrible initiative.
Also missed. I nerfed the thermite on my own.
Oh, okay.
I made the starting damage lower, but I made the drop off smaller.
That
So
sounds
it
good.
has bigger range but less damage.
Sounds good to me. Okay. Well, he is gonna make the first move here. He's gonna move in, and then I'm going to need a
Oh
dodge
wow,
roll.
he is an extreme range of a taser shot.
I'm going to need a dodge roll, my friend. That's a hit.
How much AP does he got?
-3.
I've been forgetting to add that on my past damage roll, so I'm just making sure I do it now.
Taking 8 damage.
Oh, it's a Shadowrun.
Okay, I can take exactly one more hit and then I'm dead. So I have to kill him in this round.
Push to the limit, baby.
yeah, I should have.
Just gonna post this real quick, just so I have that. Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay, it is now your turn, Galaglass.
Do we have any idea what would happen if we started cheating?
You do not know.
I'm not going to do it.
Still in the pens.
If I'm going to be guilty, it'll be by association with you people.
I just zoom out and I look over to the right.
What? What's going on? It's nothing. You don't see anything.
Oh, did you only just scroll over to the right side?
I
of the
was
screen?
zoomed in on these two the entire time until I just zoomed out now.
You looked over to the right and just went, oh.
I see. What's the range on that thing?
And that's base damage. That's not even including the roll.
Why is it -8?
That's the penetration because it's fucking napalm. Sorry, thermite.
What is it to enter combat?
That's a graze.
That's
Hits
a
more damage.
graze.
That's a graze.
Then I can only graze this guy in combat.
He just narrowly dodges all your bullets at close range.
That's
not a gun.
His accuracy is his
Oh,
accuracy
that's
is
your
high.
sword, sorry.
It hits but does no damage.
That means I actually can't beat this guy in combat.
It is now his turn. After his next once the initiative is out, then alright, you're down to 1 now. Once the initiative is out, then anyone else can enter combat. So once this pass is over. Alright, he is going to attack once more, because of course he is.
He's about to kill Gallows. What's about to happen?
But he is going to attack with his melee. His unarmed strike, actually. Give me a dodge roll. It's a hit. Ooh. That's a good fucking DR. Because there's no AP on this, so... 9 plus that, minus that. It's 4 stun.
Okay, I'm still in the game.
Okay, now it is your turn.
Is he still holding his sword? Or did he just drop it?
He's holding a sword and he punched you with his offhand.
Burn Edge! Burn Edge!
Burn
Cleave him in half! Guts Berserk Man!
Oh, I forgot to burn Edge after that attack grazed. Oh well.
No, you can burn Edge, which is a guaranteed hit, or you can spend Edge.
A
to
guaranteed
roll more.
hit with 4 successes over whatever his dodge is.
How do I use Edge on this in-engine sheet?
There is the... You don't use it, per se, you just kind of mark the number.
Mhm.
There's an edge... Actually, there's an edge button you can hit, I believe. Switch them... Yeah, you hit that edge button if you're going to push it to the limit, at least. But if you're going to do re-rolling failures, or... Yeah, re-rolling failures, you just roll what you had. Just do the math.
No, I'm gonna burn an Edge.
Okay.
How much edge do you have?
3.
Alright.
Okay, so that's a guaranteed 4 successes.
Mhm.
So that's 10p. 10p plus 4. And then since this is a guaranteed hit, I'm going to roll his damage resistance. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oof. That's minus 5 AP, correct?
Let me check.
It's going to be in your chummer because it's not in your thing here.
Yeah, I was actually pulling up my chummer as we speak.
Okay. Unless anyone knows what the AP of the Claymore is off the top of their head.
I believe
minus
it's
5.
-5, I believe.
I believe it's 5, but
It's
still check.
minus 5 like the Nodachi. Like the Claymore and the Nodachi are basically the exact same thing, but the Nodachi has some slightly better stats.
Yeah, it's minus 5 AP.
Okay. Oof. Okay, that's a lot of damage he's taking. Ouch. Oh, wow. Oh, that fucking hurt. He's still standing, though. As you go ahead and describe what you did, because you burned Edge. I'll let you describe how you did it.
After he slashes me very brutally and punches me in the face, without me being able to get a strike on him, I basically just bull rush charge him and just try to cleave my claymore right into his like right down his shoulder, trying to like sever off one of his arms.
It's not enough, but his...
Can you burn edge? Wait a minute, can you burn edge on a cold shot?
Yeah.
That was more flavor text than actually going for the
Well,
shoulder.
because if you did that, then you would have gotten the cold shot effect for aiming for the arm.
True,
I'm
but
not
I think you'd have to call that ahead of time.
Yeah, you usually have to call it ahead of time.
You know what? If I survive this next
But I
round,
don't
I
think
might.
Ryan knew what it was, so
Yeah.
I think if
Yeah,
we
no,
explain it to him...
Yeah.
That's fine.
You know, I
Yeah.
might. If I survive this round, I'll do that on my next attack.
That will cost another edge, and you lose that edge forever.
I'm aware, but I would much rather. I'm willing to spend 2 edge on the satisfaction of killing this guy. I don't use my edge often enough anyway.
You can also get more edge back with karma.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have initiative, and you have to survive 2 more turns, so...
We'll see.
After getting slashed and his sword arm getting barely injured, he's switching to just punching you in the fucking face. He's gonna enjoy this. Alright, give me a dodge roll. That's a hit. Jesus, okay. Sorry, my calculator's freaking out.
This music you posted is really fitting with the theme here.
You're taking 7 stun.
Yeah, one thing that now I remembered is I'm remembering that one image. That's not a pin anymore in the fresh meat chat, but it was just that one elf guy laughing and it was just on Jetstream Sam, and that's all I'm thinking of right now.
Oh yeah, that image. But that's 7 stun. How you feeling?
After he's already taken 4, unless he has like.
I'm exactly at 0.
So
he's
you were
unconscious.
unconscious.
So you're unconscious?
Unless you spend edge to reroll failures. Can you do that on damage? Absorb damage?
I
No.
say yes, but I think it's more of a house rule.
I'll
It's-
allow it.
Wait, actually, no. Wait, I think I've never said yes.
No.
Then scratch
I'll roll
that.
the edge on that.
I
then.
allow re-rolling for dodging, but not damage resistance.
Okay.
Oh, well.
So yeah,
If
you
I
wanna-
got-
Stick
if
with
I got
miss. I'm
exactly-
gonna steal miss ruling there.
Listen,
just
if I
to-
if I got exactly 5 successes and he had 5 successes, would that be a graze?
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go for that then. I'm gonna reroll my.
you're a dodge.
You have 1 failure, so you just re-roll it once more.
Oh shit! Nope. I'm unconscious.
Yep.
Robbed my glorious victory.
As he decks you across the face with his, what you now realize is a cyber arm.
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
No,
Kill
no,
him!
no, no,
worry.
no, no.
Don't worry, I have plans.
You drop to the ground.
All right. I'm
Right onto
going
your
to,
right onto your spray painted banner too.
Hey, I needed to add some red anyway.
Can I hit the button on beeper?
Also, when he starts to fall, Hollywood reaches into her purse.
Okay, now everyone else can roll initiative.
Alright.
You can see him. He has his boot on Gallaglass's face as he's just rubbing his face into the spray paint.
What's it to seize the initiative again?
Sees
Yep,
the initiative.
Spend 1 edge.
You spend 1
And I'm
edge.
gonna do that.
Okay, so you still need to roll your initiative, but you'll be going first though.
Yeah. 1 second. I am trying to find
Uh,
initiative again.
I'm also going to seize the initiative, but go after Hollywood because my initiative fucking sucks.
Mine's not much better.
Which is why we need to do this.
Where the fuck is the initiative button?
It's right next to.
Oh,
Blood
there it
defense.
is. There it is.
You see physical?
There it is.
I'm going to Boritsu.
What's that?
My initiative.
You just make it 5d6.
Or yeah, you.
So
Honestly, I'd probably have an easier time just doing a blitz now that
Yeah.
I think about it.
yeah. So I'm gonna
So
roll
I'm gonna
another.
roll that.
So that's
I'm gonna roll
22.
another. My initiative is now 35.
That's a lot of initiative.
Once Gallaglass also drops, you see the Pope start to leave.
Oh.
She's seen
Quick,
enough.
fire the napalm.
No,
I'm at the Pope.
Break the timeline.
Okay, let me do this, and then.
But yeah, my dodge
This-
and damage soak are very unoptimized for this character.
Okay, and then we do this. Okay, I think that's right.
Actually, mine was reset. Yeah. Can you redo that one?
I fixed mine.
Yeah.
Blitz adds 4d6.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was just.
So
you,
it's-
I thought it was just you roll 46 instead.
No.
Nope, basically your initiative number plus 5d6.
Yeah.
Oh.
So which is why I rolled the 46 afterwards.
Blitzing is really good.
Yeah.
I see.
That's super good.
Okay, there we go.
Alright. When someone runs, does that take up their entire action and they can't? Or can I run up to this guy and attack?
What kind of attack are you doing?
Melee.
What kind of melee?
Chainsaw.
I'm gonna say chainsaw is a complex, so you will need. So running will only allow you to get up to him. If it was like a baseball bat or something, I would let that be a simple action, so you could do both. But chainsawing is a little more complex, I would say.
Okay. What if I told you I was planning to burn an edge doing this?
Then you can roll the running, and then you just do the chainsaw.
Okay.
Or at least you decide which one you're doing. You're gonna burn the edge. You're gonna burn the edge on the running, or burn the edge on the attack.
I only need a little bit of the running, so I don't need that too. I don't need too much of that, so I'm gonna do it on the attack because Hollywood isn't good on attacking on her own. She attacks through her drones.
Okay.
Alrighty. This will be all my edge guys to protect me.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it.
Nani?
That laugh. He did the wrong one.
Haha.
He didn't do slash roll.
That's ready. You're right about here, I believe.
You gonna do a cold shot when you burn that edge?
Yes.
What are you going for?
Where's the call shot rule again?
They're in the Mare Nostrum chat.
Oh fuck.
I think after the session, I'm going to do a no call shot edge.
This is the burned edge thing. This is a.
Hollywood is going to. The sternum is the body, right?
Yes. Sternum is the chest.
Sternum is like, yeah.
Sternum is your chest.
Yes.
I'm in the medical field. I should know this.
It's
Sternum
the
with a
part.
chainsaw.
Okay.
So yeah, I have burned the edge.
I'm not even going to have you roll for that because... Boop.
I mean, you do need to roll for it because you need to see how many successes he has to know how much damage he
No,
takes.
because it's over. So it's always going to be 4, no matter what.
Exactly. So roll his dodge, see how hard he gets fucked.
You can't dodge. It's an edge.
No,
Oh.
because accuracy is how much it is over.
Yeah. So basically, you roll it just to see how hard. Yeah.
Well, actually, it says that burning edge is just automatically achieving a critical success. So you're still doing the hit. You don't fail the hit, but it's not a guaranteed hit. You could still do a dodge.
I always thought it was a net 4. I mean, I've always done net 4, so I'll roll with net 4, so whatever.
Smackdown burn. Automatically succeed in action with 4 net hits, meaning the threshold plus 4 extra hits.
So
Must be an action
he
the character's
can
capable of
dodge it. He
performing
could possibly
by
dodge
past
it.
all limits.
I mean, he can do dodge to lower the damage, but I don't think he can dodge to actually, avoid the hit.
Because it says automatic hit.
Yeah,
Okay.
automatically succeed in action with 4 net
So he
hits.
can dodge to lower the damage.
Okay.
And when it says automatic hit, is it just referring to a like a hit, but it can actually do no damage? Say like
4 net hits is you always go 4 over. That's what a net hit is.
And then the AP on that's like what, 12?
The
moment, so it's 8.
8. -8 on the AP.
Yeah, I didn't think he'd succeed that. All right. All right, go and roll that damage.
Okay. Well, wait, roll damage?
Well, I mean, get the roll out, and then so it's
Oh.
what?
Uh,
It's okay. So you had 4 successes, and then what was the accuracy and the weapon damage again?
accuracy on the weapon. The damage is 12p, accuracy 6.
So plus 4, 1, 4. Yeah, that's a KO. That's what I figured. Yeah, he's unconscious.
1v1, I win! I'm in danger. I'm in danger.
What'd you hit him with?
As you chainsaw him in the sternum, and he falls to the ground, you just hear booing from the crowd, and they start throwing popcorn and drinks at you.
Oh, screw you! Like, I'm gonna screw the Pope.
You hear the announcer, looks like we got an interrupter here, ladies and gentlemen.
Nuh-uh!
Sounds like we got a big old party pooper.
This was a 1v1. I decided to take up the 1v1.
Pager.
Let
Now, if
loose.
you want to see a party pooper, you should be paying attention to her.
Let loose the fires of war, bestie.
Oh wow, 3. That's actually
Let
the
me-
amount of successes needed to actually hit where you.
I'm gonna edge that.
I mean, 3 is all you need for an AOE attack to actually hit where you.
Yes,
want
but I want all of these people to die. 5 successes, meaning that's now,
Actually, I just realized something.
yes.
Did
I don't.
Did you
I
just
mean,
start a war with the Pope?
I mean, it really depends on whether or not Miss makes it go up and over the Colosseum wall.
Didn't you say it's napalm?
It is napalm, so it probably would mushroom. Oh wait, no, it's thermite. Thermite's heavy. It goes down.
Yeah, thermite's heavy. It's not gonna go.
Okay, so yeah, this guy's fine.
Yeah, the Pope guard's protected by Defilade.
The rest of these are fucked.
Oh, that was a rush.
Like that one guy at the top was fine though.
I don't care. There's too much math for me to do. They're dead.
Okay. All right. There was like one survivor.
F.
He just decided that it wasn't worth it.
No.
You know what? Yeah, fair enough. He sees all of his friends get like insta-chipped and melt. He goes, "No," and walks.
Quick, grab the L for me and let's get out of here.
You know, I walked up and did this, but I don't even really know why. I just really want to fight. It looked kind of fun.
I'm going to.
She sees the end. Oh, sorry. I didn't notice the combat was still going.
Oh, yeah, I was just gonna run up, grab Gallowglass, and then go back to the boys.
Lift and carry.
Wait, I just realized I forgot to move.
That's fine.
No, I was gonna ride Beeper to, you know, help evacuate.
I would say I'm gonna say shooting your napalm is a complex action.
But that's the robot's complex action, not mine.
Going
Okay.
to spend an edge to get more success.
Plus, Beeper still has movement.
You can drag him, but you can get to like here.
Yeah, just pick him up.
So I'm just gonna figure out
Or
my
not,
movement.
drag him.
Okay, Deckerman.
Alright, let me just go up here. I can't. Let's see here. I'm going to increase Gallowglass's body stat. Bit late for that, but this will make it so that way he's got. He technically has more health, so he's farther away from dying. Enjoy having 4 more body.
Thank you.
So Miss, can I roll to just throw the elf man into Beeper's arm and then jump back onto Beeper?
No, not yet.
Are we taking him? I thought we were coup de grace-ing him.
I think he
Well,
actually.
that's the thing.
You guys can make your decision. I'm unconscious. You don't need to really put my input into it, but he might have information.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he does have the. He did say he had the thing we wanted.
All right, Firefox. I'll say that when he got knocked down by Hollywood, you see a knife fall out of his pocket.
Ooh.
So what are we looking for? This is Jesus' dagger.
This is me personally. I think that's the dagger that Brutus probably used to stab Caesar.
The
Firefox.
dagger of betrayal.
I'll repost the clue in case anyone forgot about it.
It's actually a really good riddle. I think I managed to just solve this one.
So, just a question: is there a reason why initiative's still going on?
Yes, there is.
Yelfman is still awake or alive.
Well, also, we did just gank one of the Pope guards.
I mean, I didn't.
No,
but
you
I
didn't.
deleted him anyways.
Oh, whoops. No, yeah, he didn't get. He's still there. See,
There we go.
He has a sick tan now from the thermite.
Yeah.
it hurt his eyes a little bit. It was pretty bright.
Oh, I'm sure.
I mean, it's probably
but
still
no-
burning.
But in no way brighter than God's glory.
Oh yeah.
I mean, there's probably a giant building cloud of just smoke and sparks just going up in the sky from the Colosseum, right side of the Colosseum right now. It's in sand, so it's not going to hurt anything, but probably looks massive.
I really don't know what to actually do, but how sturdy does this gate look, or this door?
It's metal. You could probably punch it through it, or rip it if you had smashing blow.
I mean, they have smashing blow.
Yeah,
Do
Firefox, wreck that
Okay.
gate.
Okay,
Beat the shit out of it.
Fucking 1-inch punch that shit off its hinges.
You know what? I'll use the Lone Star combat boots because I have those.
Drop kick it.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I like Firefox as this walking construction team. Every encounter, they're going through walls.
One of these days, Firefox will get to use her construction technique as an actual person.
If I catch one more of you tricking on the job, you're fine.
I'll say that's enough that you kick a hole. You don't knock the whole gate over, but you're able to kick a hole through.
Yeah, I have edge. I can. Should I spend edge?
You actually don't need to. You could just turn into a fox next turn, go through, turn back, and then open the gate.
I mean, the hole is human sized.
Oh, the whole.
You went through the gate.
Okay.
Badass.
He did like a fucking god hand dashing punch.
I can pause this music now. And get
Okay. Was there anyone on the other side of the door or no?
Nope.
No. Okay. Then I guess I'll just
a way out.
I'll just kick the door open then.
Okay. And with that last pass, combat is now over.
Ooh, shiny dagger.
You guys can hear something in the distance. Go ahead and roll me a perception.
Oh no.
Do I have any negatives? Because I'm technically, in the lower part.
I'll give you -1 since you're in that little area there.
Okay.
Into the booby pocket the dagger goes.
Time for my bad roll. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh man. I crit failed there. Oh boy.
When you tried to listen, you could just all you could think about was the theme song to Woodis.
I'm too busy putting the dagger in the booby pocket.
You guys can hear the sound of a helicopter.
Grab the elf, we gotta go.
Wait, my car would probably be parked outside, and my car has a camera. Does my car see a helicopter?
Did you take your car? I thought you took the Hollywood's car.
Why would I take the paddy wagon? My car has a railgun.
When did your car get a railgun? What?
Because Miss gave me a railgun and he let me mod the car for free, so I gave it a railgun.
I remember.
Yeah, sure, you can see the helicopter.
God's right.
I can break the timeline right now. I can kill the Pope, but I have no reason to. But
Well, actually, the helicopter might be coming to extract Elf Boy.
I'm gonna have my car watch the helicopter while basically playing dumb in the parking lot. It has not revealed its railgun yet.
Alright. So the helicopter comes over the Coliseum and ropes start to descend from the helicopter.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna put that in the token layer. There we go.
Can I see who's coming down?
You can, as eventually.
Hi D.
Oh no. I feel like if I shot this helicopter, I would have broken the plot.
You should have broken the plot. Well, actually, if you shoot it
You
now,
think if
it'll
I
blast right
cast
on top of them.
destroy vehicle on the helicopter when they were inside?
I mean, if you guys destroy it now, it'll fall on them.
as the lady that you met back in Florence, not Florence, Jimito, and several of her soldiers drop down.
I see Hunk isn't in this this batch here.
The soldiers all take positions as she starts to walk towards you, Hollywood.
Hello there.
This elf is going to be a thorn in our side if he lives and gets away.
Well,
Is he one of yours? Because he was really being a pain in our eye.
sadly, he is.
Well, I nearly killed him. I kind of gave him a little bit of a dicey in the abdomen.
I can see that.
No tough
Well-
feelings, though, right?
He deserved it, so... And then she leans over and picks him up, and Fireman carries him, like, puts him over her shoulder.
I don't have the balls to railgun this helicopter. I'm sorry.
It's fine. We'll talk about this later.
She looks at you, Hollywood, and she sees the hilt of the dagger sticking out of your boobs.
Hey, eyes are up here, sweetie.
That's the
I
first
dig
time
the physical strength, but I'm kind of not in the mood right
That's the first time she's ever said her eyes were up here.
now.
Usually she says the opposite.
The lady then looks to the rest of you. I apologize for the inconvenience this man has caused. He will be reprimanded for his actions.
Ooh. Take video of it. You can sell that stuff online for big money.
No.
I'm
She
just-
then reaches into her trench coat and she tosses a rating 4 med kit over by Galaglass.
She thinks that'll solve things.
Hopefully that'll be enough to patch him up. And with that, she's just going to start carrying the guy over to her men. And then the soldier will take the guy. And they will start having a little evac bed, and they're going to rappel him up into the helicopter, followed by the other guys climbing in. And then the lady, before she starts climbing up, looks up to the rest of you, pauses for a moment, and then starts climbing up.
Call me!
I've stolen the fucking Clem's gremlin laugh, and I can't stop doing it. I hate it.
She was really sweet.
You are gremlin.
And with that, the helicopter takes off and leaves the arena.
Well, I need to change my mask.
Do you think she would let us get away if we stole the Coliseum?
We aren't stealing the Coliseum. Also, there's still guards.
Yeah,
Right now, the guards are busy trying to put that fucking thermite out before it fucking melts the Coliseum.
Where would we put the Colosseum?
I'm not even sure. Sorry. I just get these, like, big dreams.
Big titties, big dreams.
Small.
No, she's dreaming of something else that's pretty big, though.
But yeah. So you guys now have supposedly what you guys needed. And you guys leave the arena, I would imagine.
Yeah, I don't think there's too much else to do.
Unless we want to pitch in the recovery.
Is there something else that you guys want to do in Rome?
Can't think of anything.
I guess once Hollywood settles on a deal, I want to go look for cybers.
I'm not sure if that would be happening this soon. Because he gave time, meaning that I'm assuming Mist isn't ready to do that deal right away.
No, you can do whatever. The favors will need to be done later, but I can do either deal whenever you are ready.
Okay.
The goal is if you want to wait for the deal, you can do that if you wish.
She's gonna sit on it until she either one or so third person comes in.
Okay.
What do you?
All right. So you guys gonna head somewhere in Rome, particularly, or are you guys gonna get out of town?
I think we should check in with Deathwish to see if this is the real deal.
So as you guys are leaving the Coliseum and you call up Deathwish, he picks up. What's up, guys? I got a lot of static there for a while. What's up?
Check it out! And she looks down her chest.
I just see fake titties. What else?
Oh. And then she pushes the dagger up a bit.
Oh. Cool.
It's the artifact!
Is it?
We don't.
I don't know.
There's no way to confirm whether it's the artifact or not.
I thought you would know.
Common sense. Someone a sense.
Can a sense.
I'm going to sense.
There's a common trend with all these items.
Deckerman raises his hands up to a sense. High five.
You only need one success, so you're good. Yeah, you guys can see that this dagger is magical.
It is a magical dagger.
All right, great.
It has a strong energy to it.
Excellent. The yacht is actually already parked at the dock of Rome, so make your way to the piers, boys and girls. Picking you up.
Ooh, where are we going?
You're getting back on the boat.
Yeah, but she said you're picking us up.
Oh, back home.
And what's but what about the splitty? The split. The four-way split that happened.
Oh, like I said, I'm still tracking them. It's going to be a minute.
And will we be? Are we going to be blamed for the four-way split?
We'll talk about that when you guys get back to the boat. The collector wants to have a word with you guys now. So do you guys want to head back to the boat, or is there anything left in Rome you want to do?
Clairvoyance.
Are you guys going to head back to the boat, or what?
I don't think we have anything else to do in Rome.
Leave it as boat.
Yeah, I can't think of anything else.
Yeah.
Okay.
Haven't seen this in a while.
Back to the old stomping grounds.
In case you forgot, 1 is where the meeting room is.
Am I still
Lop
unconscious?
us in.
No, I'm assuming you'd probably have woken up by now.
Great. Where's the elf?
Smelling
He's
salt in
dead.
your face.
They
I
took him back.
bisected him in the abdomen with a chainsaw. He'll probably never walk again.
Was he never gonna walk again, or is he dead?
I mean,
I sensed life in him.
I didn't, but I'm not magical.
You let him live?
There were lower level brainwaves in him.
You just let the guy go?
Not our choice.
It's not like we were gonna
Those,
fight
that-
off an entire army.
Yeah.
I was about ready to throw him onto Beeper, but I forgot to do my turn correctly. So I played myself.
Plus, the people came in, and we don't want to.
Not if I fucking skedaddled, because if they pointed their guns at me, then I would have railgunned the helicopter.
And then I would have done the same thing that when I railgunned the helicopter.
Oh.
And it survived, because it has good armor.
Oh.
May is referring to a session that I DM'd a while ago.
Oh, the hard shell session, yes.
Well, that and also the first if session.
I wasn't
that was
awake
an
for that
armored
one.
Supercopter, though, to be fair. I made that helicopter really overpowered. That's why I made it kill itself.
No, it didn't kill itself. I just cast destroy vehicle on it till it died.
Hit it until it crashes.
All right. So you guys get back on the boat after a long time away. You are ushered into the meeting room unless you wish to go to your rooms.
Nah, I'll get drunk and naked later.
All right, as you guys enter the room, you see Deathwish, the extra lady, and the captain all sitting at the meeting room table.
Oh, damn! What's going on in here?
Deathwish kind of readjusts himself in his seat. It's best to let the boss explain it to you.
Is the boss also gonna explain why you watched porn with me for like 20 minutes?
First off, it was like a minute.
Yeah, sure. That's what they all say. Is that how long you last?
What?
Huh?
And as you both say what and huh, the shutters start to close, and then the projection for the collector comes on. I see. You're back in one piece. Do you have the last item that I've asked for?
Yep, right here. In the booby pocket.
And the little vault that's in the table slides up for you to put it in.
And she takes it and puts it in there.
It closes down. Excellent. You guys are doing a really well job. However, I have slight concerns about one missing item. It would seem that one of the items was broken up and is now scattered somewhere. I have no need for you at the moment, but in due time I will call upon your services once more to collect what you lost. Failure to report for this mission will have unforeseen consequences, shall we say.
That's fine. I'm probably not doing much anyway.
It's good to hear. Now, since you have completed a very well job, I'm going to give you a slight payment in advance. And he sends 50,000 karma to everybody.
50,000 karma!
50,000 karma!
New yen.
Oh,
New yen.
man.
No takes back.
New yen.
Woo! Yeah!
New
You're
yen.
gone.
One
You're
is
gone.
broken.
Campaign broken!
We just start strolling over.
Hollywood's an awakened dragon.
Deckerman has like 50 initiations.
Gallowglass can blow things up with his mind.
Everyone becomes awakened.
New
No longer
yen.
stand still. He
I
just
know, I
vibrates
know.
in place.
Time to buy a bunch of cybers off camera.
Well, it's a good thing there's going to be a 2-week time skip. Enjoy your...
Hollywood, make that deal so in those 2 weeks I can become the Terminator.
Enjoy your payment. I will call upon your services when you are needed. Have a good night. And with that, the projection shuts off.
So are they like getting dropped off back at home?
Deathwish kind of like rubs his neck. You're mostly staying here on the boat. And you're not allowed to leave. Sorry.
And when will we be allowed? We will be allowed to leave once the collector has all his items, yes?
Well, you're gonna be leaving to go get what he needs.
Well, yeah, that's I think what he meant. Stupid.
When all the items have
Fuck
been
you,
gotten, when all the items have been gotten and this is done, we'll be allowed to go home, right?
Let's.
Deathwish does not answer you.
Great,
We'll
you're
get
gonna
there,
kill us all.
and then after a couple moments of silence, he then speaks up. We'll get there when we get there.
You don't know, do you?
I'm not a psychic.
Oh, no, don't worry, I can tell that.
Yes, I can tell as well.
High five.
Alright.
Anyway, Go ahead and get rested up. Enjoy your time on the boat. You'll be provided for until you are needed again.
Mhm.
If you have any questions for me, just let me know. Or you can ask the captain. You know where to find us. And with that, all three of them get up and depart from the room.
Wait, Captain.
Yeah, what?
How much does one of these boats run for?
More than you can afford.
I'm not sure about that. Answer that question like a real gentleman.
Wow. Look at you, Miss Prissy.
Hell
I guess-
yeah, every day.
In case you wanted to know, it's 14 million.
So if I keep stealing the last supper 14 times.
Trying to.
Oh shit. Hey,
Yeah.
hello, chat. Hey, is the audio broken?
Hello?
Please let me know.
Uh-oh.
YouTube is telling me the audio is broken.
Uh-oh.
That's no good.
All right, everything I just said is non-canon, guys.
Man. No more money.
But let me just give a listen.
I'm still getting audio.
Audio sounds fine on my end.
I guess the new dashboard is fucking lying.
I checked and everything went through all fine.
I
The last few
fucking
seconds.
hate this new
50,000.
dashboard.
I meant 5. Sorry, guys.
All right.
I fucking hate this new dashboard. Whatever. Sorry.
Well, I'm 42,000 away from accomplishing one of my goals.
What's that?
I was going to use the. Okay, so it costs if you purchase a lifestyle for 100 months, right? Then that's the cost to own it.
I don't remember that rule.
Like when I look at
that's how it works. Yeah,
Yeah.
That's just what it says.
yeah, that's what it says in Chummer.
Ooh, are you gonna buy property?
Yeah. That's Deckerman's goal was to be able to like buy like property in a high end place so that way his bro wouldn't have to live in an elf ghetto. And also like that
You get
was
used to it. It's not too bad down here.
You said 40,000?
Yeah.
50,000.
No. How much he needs left?
Oh.
I like if I were to like do that and just have like about 42,000. But this is me speaking out of character. I don't want to burden anyone else.
I mean, Hollywood's about to make bank, so she doesn't care about giving away this reward money.
If she splits it up with the party, then yeah, Deckerman's going to buy like homes for like his bro and for his family. That way, they could live in nicer places. Yeah, though Deckerman technically lives on the nicer side of town. His dad doesn't think it's too nice, too close to the elf ghetto.
All right. I think that's everything then, right?
Yeah, unless
Yeah, my throat's shitting out. I had a sore throat before this started. It's getting painful.
Oh man.
So once we get our karma for the session, then we're good.
Mist is muted.
He's still.
14 million. Well, that's a goal right there. Just live on the sea. That sounds nice.
Back.
Oh man, he's live.
Wanted to there's karma and then the session ends. And
I got one more thing here. So
All
about
right.
2 weeks go by,
Mhm.
and you guys are, doing things on the ship. We'll cover what you guys did on the ship in the next session.
Mhm.
that'll be the time skip.
Mhm.
After 2 weeks, Meth, you get a phone call.
Oh. Hello?
It's there's no caller ID on this number.
Yeah, he just picks it up anyway. Hello?
Sorry, hold on. I closed Chummer by accident. I have to re-fucking find the sheet.
Hello?
Answer the goddamn phone.
Hey, what the fuck did you name your file again? Hey,
What? Yeah, what file?
what's Meth's file? What's it fucking called? I can't find it. Where the fuck did it go?
Hold on.
Is Meth dead?
Oh no, he's been killed. Hold on.
Just what's the file name? Is all I need.
It's Dr. Vamp.
That's why I couldn't find it.
Wait, is Meth bisexual?
Yes.
There you are. I was looking for M. I'm like, where the fuck is the sheet? And M, I can't fucking find it. Because I'm so used to opening it in the fucking character roster. Jesus. All right, sorry. You pick up the phone, and so you say hello, right?
Yeah, hello?
Meth? Is that you?
Yes. Who's this?
It's Wolfgang.
Oh, well, I didn't recognize your number. Are you calling from a payphone?
I wouldn't call it a payphone. I would call it more like prison.
Did you land yourself in some trouble?
A little bit.
Explain?
Let's just say they're gonna blow our work open if I don't get out of here. Can you please contact Mallory? I would really appreciate it.
Alright, I'll get her on the phone. Hold on. I'll save this number in my link. Call you
I'm
back,
not gonna
I
be able to
guess.
access this phone again.
Oh, well,
why-
where are you?
I'm in jail. This is the
Well, where
payphone
in
while-
jail?
In Germany.
Oh, back home?
I'm in Munich. Blech.
Munich?
Munich.
I'm in Munich. What?
You're in Munich.
Munich.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Munich.
that's Munich.
Munich. Let's just say they come in with my pants down.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
I would really appreciate it. I'm not ready for jail.
Yeah, you really aren't. Just
All right,
hang it.
all right. My time's up. I gotta go.
Alright, hang in there,
Bye.
kiddo.
Hang in there,
This-
kiddo. Don't drop the soap.
I also just realized this guy just called a friend while in jail, saying, "Hey man, you gotta break me out of jail."
It's not a friend.
Business partner, druggie.
It's his great nephew.
I'm gonna call up my assistant. Beep boop boop beep.
Wait, nephew.
Oh, hey, Meth. What's up?
Valerie, how are things back home?
It's good. I haven't heard from Wolfgang in a while. What's up?
Oh, well, about that. He's in jail.
You just hear a loud slam in the background as you walk. You can hear her like walking away from the phone. God, fuck! You just hear her going off, and then you just hear her sit back down. Sorry about that. I had to vent some steam. You said he was in jail?
Yes. Do you happen to know anything about what he may have been doing?
I sent him on a delivery.
Well, he says that he was caught with his pants down, so I assume that might have something to do with it.
I did send him with some, let's say, muscle. God damn, I know I should trust him. All right, Meth, I'm going to try to figure a plan out. You need to meet me in Munich within the next couple of days. Can you do that?
I'll have to see about that. I'm supposed to stay where I am. Probably not good to say over the line, but I'll see what I can arrange.
Okay. I'll see you soon then.
Alright. Beep.
And that's where we end the session.
Yee.
Meth arc.
Oh man,
I'm down for meth arc.
it's
That
time
would
for
be awesome.
character arc.
All
I
right.
am morbidly curious as to where some of our shit is going. Because I feel like a good chunk of us left some big spots open in our backstories. I am excited to see what Miss does with them.
Me too. I will say, katana wielding elf whose sister I killed was a bit of a surprise to me.
You are wanted.
No, it
You have
entirely
bunch of-
fits. Yeah, but it entirely fits my character's backstory. I just wasn't expecting that elf to be one part of it.
Anything that comes up in Hollywood's backstory is probably a result of something she did in the campaign already.
I have plans for all of you. Don't worry. That's what the next.
You know, I realize now I haven't talked about my whole character's raison d'etre in ever. Because no one asked. I'm wondering if that'll. I'm talking out loud. I'm thinking out loud. Sorry.
But
Go
yeah.
ahead, Miss.
Once
'Cause
we get back from whenever I'm able to DM again, we will be starting Act 2 of Mare Nostrum, which will be involving what I like to call the World Tour.
Whee!
As opposed to the Europe tour.
Sure. It's more of the Mediterranean tour.
Oh man, Mediterranean cuisine.
Look, I'm not fucking Germanized. I'll fuck you.
Alright. So Karma?
Karma, I'm going to say 4.
Slurp.
Why am I playing with my knife? I need to put this away.
Oh no.
I was wondering what that noise was.
And your fucking lighter obsession is spreading to other people.
I mean, when you GM, you just start playing with shit, thinking about, if I
What
just...
was that?
Ed.
Sorry.
Ed!
All right.
Ed!
We're going to start with Firefox. What did you do that deserves karma?
Drop kicked a fucking gate. That was
You're going to get 2 for that.
Apology Karma for the sexual harassment. Me too, Karma.
Me too, karma.
It was just a joke, guys. Come on. It's just
Yep.
boys being boys.
This happened.
Listen,
This isn't the first time characters have gotten sexually harassed in your campaign.
listen. We all know that there is a 90% chance that that white ginger has yellow fever. Okay, so it was not a joke.
You're one to talk.
I am one to talk. I'm an authority.
You're an authority on yellow fever?
I probably shouldn't have admitted that while on stream.
Hollywood just needs to teach the whole party that just, I don't know you, hands off my purse, and then stab them. I came from the straight. But yeah, I think Me Too.
Since that was her establishing that she wanted to be proactive about finding stuff out about her backstory.
What I missed? I had walked away for like a 1 minute. I'm sorry.
Regardless of like what happened during what you did with the mist, that was her being very proactive with her own backstory.
I'll give you 1.
Anything you thought you did, Monica?
No, that's all I can really think of.
You still have the whatever the thing to send to the occult, whatever the fucking fake weird sounding metal thing.
Orichalcum.
Orichalcum.
I have some ideas with that.
Orichalcum boxing gloves.
Alrighty.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Next will be Galaglass.
Good, very good theory crafting between you and me
Galaglass and Deckerman get 1
for
for the
revelations.
theories. Yeah.
No, I just remembered another thing I did. Remember the reflexes?
Mhm.
Oh yeah, she did steal pancakes at extreme speed.
I'll give you 1 for the pancake.
The theory crafting was a very fun moment. I enjoyed it a lot.
Yeah, I liked trying to use small amounts of information to try to see the bigger picture.
Uh-huh.
I enjoyed it greatly.
Yeah, I gave you ideas for the end of your campaign.
I already have ideas. Don't worry. I'm just trying to see if your ideas match up.
Do one of those George R. R. Martin situations where we guess your plot before we get to the end and you just pretend like we did it.
I never change my plots if someone guesses it. All right.
Sticking to your guns.
What else did you do, Galaglass?
I'm not sure. I lost that duel, so I don't deserve karma for it.
Yeah. If you won that duel, that would have been
I would have given you 3 for that.
Yeah.
My thing is just my initiative was so shit. I just
yeah.
It because my character is more based around soak than dodge. Now that we changed over to proper dodge rules, if I don't go first, God help me. Because I'm just a regular human, so I'm pretty squishy.
Sign.
I need to invest in better armor is what I need to do.
Or cyberware if you're willing to.
I'm actually thinking about possibly investing into some bioware. I'm looking at
that's a more expensive, but
because I already have some bioware. What is it? Yeah, I have bio tattoos and I have muscle toner.
Yeah. I think the pre-duel banter was nice.
I'll give you 1 for some good roleplay there with that guy.
You also remembered about the Orichalcum needing to be delivered to the head, higher up, the collector, for bonuses.
We'll see if it ever does.
Might be at this point too, even if the collector's offering us bigger payouts to find an alternative buyer.
Well, my thing is because I don't actually trust the collector, I'm not sure if I want to give him Orichalcum in the first place. Because I don't know what he does with it. I don't know what he's doing with it.
You'll have to ask about it.
Let's talk for another time. Like after we finish distributing karma.
Yeah. Anything else?
No? I mean, I think that session kind of like, even though I know it's been hours, that session kind of felt like it breezed through pretty quick, so I didn't really do as much.
Okay. Hollywood, what did you do?
Nothing. Cool thing she did revolved around her spending karma to do it.
I mean, you were a good support character this session. I mean, you
really.
basically...
She kind of wandered off every time anything happened.
I like the conversation between you and the...
You freaked out that poor Hebrew man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I guess.
I think Hollywood's like aggressive sexuality in front of a church is a very funny visual to me.
I love how she ended blocking the church as well.
Yeah.
A Jew and a prostitute have a conversation on the front porch of a church. It's a good visual.
They both discuss how they can't go inside.
For very different reasons.
They just talked about life.
Yeah.
I like that bet.
I'm gonna give you a 3 for good roleplay.
Okay. Besides that, she didn't do anything.
Okay.
Well, you finished off the boss.
Yeah.
She burnt
That's all.
edge. You don't give out karma for burnt edge.
Okay.
All right. Pager.
Fireball, boom, and that's kind of it.
And turning off the cameras.
Oh yeah, team decking with Decker Boy. Decker, man.
If
I'll
you
give
get
you one.
if you get karma for the fireball, you better label it in your list as fireball boom.
I mean, I would have, yes.
It's the perfect name for it.
I'll give you 1 for the fireball.
Fireball.
Yeah.
Boom.
The one for the team tech.
Fireball, yum.
One for the team tech attack.
Yeah.
So that would also apply to me.
Yeah, sure.
That's actually really important because that whole theory crafting was only possible because we were able to do it under the collector's nose.
Yeah, and then I kind of died for like the entire session. I tried to have a legitimate conversation with the Hebrew man, but it was very awkward.
I see here.
You figured out what the Pope was saying.
Uncovered Easter
Oh yeah, I
egg.
found Crusades references.
I'll give you 1.
Between my sore throat and my fucking 40-minute shit, I didn't exactly do much.
TMI.
Oh come on, everyone knows. Everyone knows.
You
And
know-
now I made sure of it.
You know, we learned a valuable lesson this session, which was Katana versus Claymore. Who wins? Answer is Katana.
The answer's chainsaw.
There you go.
The Japanese katana versus the European greatsword.
Versus
answer
the
of the win-
Southerner chainsaw.
The
Yeah.
answer of who wins rock, paper, scissors is gun.
God, can you imagine going back to like medieval times and attacking a knight with a chainsaw?
I did.
Go watch
consider-
Evil Dead 3.
I did.
I did consider after my
My
first.
chainsaw did not last long.
There was a part of me that considered just pulling out my revolver and just trying a called shot and shooting the dude in the forehead.
I don't believe there's a call shot for the head.
There is.
It's technically neck, but
Because I believe it's to prevent insta-kills or something. I don't remember.
it's
You can
something
shoot 20 parts
along
on
the
the head.
but I'm
It's
gonna
not-
go with the same exact number calculations for a called shot to the head. For the neck, pretty much, where it's or maybe even the eye, where it's like a -10.
All right, Deckerman.
Let's see here. All right. A lot of the things I did has already been covered, like theory workshopping with Gallo Glass, team tech attack with Pager. Here. A lot of stuff was over my like level on this one in terms of like I'm not in Hollywood's inner circle, so don't have the ability to like role play anything out on last upper negotiations. I'm not a bad enough person to try to rig the Coliseum match when we're being watched.
Galaglass, yes, you can purchase qualities with karma. That's like one of the things you can use it for.
Yeah, that's like one of like the big
You know
things.
what? You taught me how to make characters, so that's your flaw, not telling me.
I told you a long time ago. You must have forgotten.
The last
Way to
thing
expose me.
The last things I recall doing during the session is coming up with an alternative explanation for why meth never eats.
I like that. I'm going to give you 1 for that.
Mhm.
Because I tried to double down on it with our Christian boy, and you had a good excuse for that, and I liked it.
Mhm.
Because I honestly forgot about the fast spell.
Yeah, and also sustenance doesn't require you to stand still.
I thought it did.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
I must be thinking of that other one that's like you
Yeah.
sleep or whatever.
So yeah, fast and sustenance are the two things that he could be using. Though he would need to eat once in a while with sustenance. He would not need to eat at
I
all.
believe it's every 2 months or something like that.
Yeah.
No. Sustenance is basically all you need is 1 meal a day.
Yeah.
Okay.
1 meal a day, but you can go longer without triggering hunger.
You
All
can go longer
But,
without starving.
Yeah,
Which
that was
it's pretty much 3 times longer. So instead of like 3 months, it's like 9 months.
All right, Meph, what'd you do?
I also like. Wait, there's one more thing I wanted to ask about.
Okay.
I like. This is more. I want to give you karma on this one. I liked asking Death Wish what happens when all this is over. That was a good menacing bit to raise tension. Can you get?
I mean, he gave you a legitimate answer. He does not know. That just goes to show that how much out of the loop sometimes he is.
Yeah, it was still menacing and well handled. I liked it.
Yeah. So yeah, give yourself some karma, Mist.
All right, what if I could? I'll give it to Death Wish. I'll give him 1 karma.
Answered honestly.
Oh yeah. Hollywood and Death Wish's porn exchange.
I already got stuff for roleplay this session.
No, but I want to give Death Wish karma for that.
He actually did. You are slowly cracking through him.
Mhm.
The shell is slowly being broke around you guys.
Mm. All right, and take it away, vampire.
He almost ate food. He puts him in his mouth.
I'll give you 1 for that good maneuver around that. For not embarrassing Gallowglass.
Thanks, bro.
And I think that was kind of it as far as things that he did.
You pulled Gallo out of danger.
Oh yeah, I also did do that.
That is true.
Good extraction 1.
Alright. The only other thing I can think of is dodging fucking swinging door. And that's really it.
I'll give you 1 for good roleplay too.
Hey.
All right. And now it's time for me to invest some karma in the summoning skill group.
You need to find a trainer first.
Oh. Well, I guess I can. Well, I guess I don't post this yet.
Not quite yet.
I guess I don't post this image yet. Yeah.
Do you need a med bag?
You need a medic bag?
I'm out of water.
How?
You need a medic bag.
Always have a
In the
big...
past 3 days, I've drank like the 2 or 3 remaining 3 liters of water in this house. All that's left is used fucking restaurant tap water.
Drink tap water.
I don't trust New Jersey
I'd rather
tap
drink
water.
a fucking beer.
So end of session, everyone.
That's the
So
end
it
of the
can
session.
die.
Cut the stream.